gamers. Hello, hello, and welcome to Saturday. Hello. How y'all doing? Hi. Just ready for the storm? Ready to get fucking snow blasted? What is going on? How y'all doing today? Hello, hello. It is Saturday. And I am stressed. Because I don't have the video done yet. Damn censorship. So hello everyone. We're here in the needles of the 1,000 variety, when in reality there's like maybe 7. So we're here. It's going to be very similar to what we did yesterday, because, well, it's going to be very similar to what we did yesterday. Because 1,000 Needles, again, only has a handful of things. It's got 2 rares and a zone drop, and then the dungeon. So there really isn't much else for us to really do other than that. Shades, we'll put the shades on. Hold on. Nicolene, thanks for the 15 stream streak. Thanks for being here. Shades are on, and we're gaming. Let's head down to Crack 6, whatever his name is. And we'll start with that. Nice, Phil, nice. RFD. 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 Did I say RFK? RFD. So the pet battle thing, I'm not entirely sure how I want to go about them now that they're added to the game. Because yes, technically ATT is like, hey, you need to fight this person. But at the same time, they're daily, so I can only do one of these a day. And I don't think I'm going to be in 1,000 Needles that long that I can do them once a day. Maybe I can. I'm not really entirely sure. What's up, One-Eyed Hamster? How you doing? Good ice cream?
Pleased to meet you.
I like to eat ice cream. Probably 5 health. Oh, waste. We're on rotation now. All right, let's kill the bug. Let's kill the bug. Will I get the Ripper? No. I will get to skin it though. No, the other day I got the family pet powder in Castle Guard when it wasn't up. So the newer ones are not daily. However, the ones that were in Classic, so they were Horde only, though Alliance players could battle them once per... Yeah, so like this one I can't even do an Alliance collect anyway. Very big situation. One-Eyed Hamster with the 5 stream streak. Thanks for being here. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, I'm a little on the kind of stressed. Because I don't feel like the video is doing the greatest, and I think I got a lot of stuff to still show. Like, I'm almost done the east side of it, and then I have west, which west I got done a lot quicker, as you guys remember. What's up, Turtle One? How you doing? Or two, it's going okay. It hindered collect a little bit, but other than that, it's fine. Whisper, I have no idea. I don't. It's long. Maybe once or twice a stream we can kill him. But it does not seem very quick. Unless for some reason someone keeps killing him. We'll go up here, kill that, jump back down, kill the Marauders, run over to RFD, and we just go. That's an angry gnome. Oh, shit. Go do it. Ooh, I got too far away. I was about to hydrate for 200 points. Where's my gulp? I didn't even see that you bought it. Sorry. Didn't even see it. One gulp obtained. The Encounter is not exciting in general. PC will be fun. Do all of those and multiple dungeon raids. Yeah, it should be good. Should be good. Hello, Iron Eye. You didn't give it to me. How dare you? Kind of wish I had kill track working, but it still does not look like it was updated. Right? Hold on, checking CurseForge. I updated a bunch of add-ons today. Am I dead? Nope, we're good. I updated a bunch of add-ons today, but I didn't see which ones were actually updated. Updated for mop yesterday. Update. No, kill track on my thing is still 11.15. Is kill track one of those add-ons that just can't work in the new age of Blizzard? The new age of WoW? Would it be considered a combat add-on because you're getting the amount of kills on something, so it has to track you killing it? And just in case you guys didn't see it over for the YouTube members, I do see you, Monster Minecraft and Diamond. I see you both. What's up, Apple Juice? Doing any reputations? I am not. I would say assuming, but I'm now more banking on Blizzard adding all reps to be account-wide soon. I don't know why. I'm just kind of feeling like it's going to happen. And still, I already did it on my account. Eventually it will become account-wide, and Collect won't have to do it. You know, for the expansion, I have Beeb. I assume you've been doom scrolling YouTube because there's nothing to do. Did I feel that? I feel that. However, we'll have the pre-patch event starting on Tuesday. So there will be something to do. We'll have something to get done. Hey, I manually edited Tip Tac to say it's a WWD add-on so I can activate it. I couldn't stand Blizzard's tooltips being not anchored to my mouse. Huh? I don't know what Tip Tac is. I assume, judging by my context clues, that it's an add-on for tooltips. Is my assumption. Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why I've just never heard of it. Master your ability to go to the bottom right to let you anchor the mouse. Oh, okay. I don't know. I've never really thought of it being anywhere. Excuse me. Oh my god. Was not expecting that cough there. I just wasn't expecting it. But, yeah, I don't know. I've always thought of it being down here. Knock, if that is the case, that does kind of hinder, well, kind of ruin some of the fun of Zone Locked if I can't keep track of kills anymore. Would be kind of annoying, but at the same time, I'm going to be real with you guys. What is this cough coming from? The little item pop-outs sometimes, man, they take a lot of time. It's just a lot of busy work to do the item pop-outs and the list and all that. And I'm kind of trying to get away from it a little bit because it just, God, it takes so much time to do those. It's a lot of go to WoWHead, cut out the thing, put it in the list, edit that, put that up, put that in the video, go to the back to that, go to the tooltip thing, change all the things, get all the info. It's a lot of just back and forth making those in the edits. What's up, Toby? Good fellow, I use... Oh, he's got it. Yeah, mining is kidding. Inferno Boy, it's going. Zone's not too bad. I mean, I've been here for about 3.5 hours. We got one zone drop from the dungeon. Just attempts at these. Got some 2 world drop epics yesterday. Very exciting. Very, very exciting. I was happy with that. Yeah, we might do some editing today. Just because, man, I'm behind. And that's not good. I'm trying to get better at working like an hour after stream to keep progress on it. Did some last night, did some the night before, did some the night prior to that, but started a little too late. So now after stream tonight, it's going to be I'm grinding my ass off to get this video done. And that is entirely my fault because I procrastinate too much. It is every other week we get to this day and I'm just like, yeah, I'm fucked. And then I'll bust my ass for like 12 hours after stream. Make sure it's up and uploaded, and then I'll go honk shoe. Because I procrastinate too much. Personally, I just find kill track nice to have. Sanity test when it feels like I've killed a 10k something and you look at it's only 500. I mean, that's fair. That is fair. You feel any difference in engagement after having to overlevel? The biggest engagement that I feel now that has disappeared is that when I enter a dungeon, originally I would be like, okay, I'm inside this dungeon, I'm in Razorfen Downs, let's take a look at all the bosses. Okay, yeah, I don't need any of that. All right, those aren't good for me. Oh, those aren't good for me. And now when I just do it, it's like, oh yeah, I'm just over leveled. None of this shit matters because I'll just one shot everything. I'll take my leave. I just thought I'd check in when I saw the stream. Hey, Inferno Boy, that's no problem. Have a good one. If you're going to be in the winter wonderland that's going to be happening in the States here soon, I hope you're safe. If you're here, at least. What's up, Gale? A week or a kill tracker to do Insane in the Membrane, but I only got 6,000 more pyres to kill, and then I have heavy junk boxes. Nice. I don't know how you have a week or. I thought all week ors are gone now. To be fair, I haven't looked anything into like what fully got removed and what didn't. No look rare. I didn't even look, Whisper. When I finished up stream last night, I went and ate, and then I edited until I went to bed. So I have not a clue. Level 35 is level in Mop, or it's in Kata and Mop, but I had to out-level the zones, obviously, because of pre-patch. Oh, no, McDonald's. Were you guys playing D&D last night? Am I right on that? I saw you all in the Discord. I'm like, I don't know if I want to hop in because I'm still working. And if they're playing D&D, I don't want to interrupt. Thank you, boy named Sue. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. They were? Okay. Good thing I was just editing then. And then I was like, cool, I need to take a break from editing. It's like midnight. Let's see what's going on. And then by that time, everyone left. I'm like, guess I'm going back to editing. My thing is, I like putting in the funny bits, like, you know, critter catching or guess the count, stuff like that. I like adding those, and if they're not in the editing right now and it's just the raw footage of what I'm doing, I get feeling like, you know, this video's kind of shit. This video doesn't have anything fun in it. This video sucks. And I'm currently at that state because I'm so behind that I don't have time to add that stuff. Currently we're making my UI for midnight plus learning to heal. It feels like I'm downloading add-ons instead of weak ors for the same result. That's fair. I mean, I like having just the base edit mode UI. The only difference is, cool, I have ATT here. That's kind of it. So I don't know, the big calendar video I think is going to have a lot of that little stuff in it. We'll see, we'll see. All right, let's get going. Oh, that's right. We gotta hear about how she needs our aid every time. The Animal Apocalypse has been really rough, especially when a lot of my errors or something that says like Blizzard Money Frame. I want to be honest, I have not looked at any of the add-ons, like errors that pop up. I'm just like, oh, error. Continue. Oh, that's an error. Continue. I mean, Whisper, it's kind of there, but not as in depth. It is just your collection log. And I've understood people who have to have their UI super modified just to have it break every patch. I mean, some people like that. They just like it customized. Turn off pretty much all my add-ons to avoid that mess. I mean, problem is because I'm doing this, and this is quote-unquote my job, I need to have some add-ons up for the sake of the videos, right? If I don't have those add-ons, well, I can't do some of the video. Like, if I didn't have ATT, what the fuck would I do? I don't know. You better get some zone drops today, or otherwise I won't sleep, and your fault. Dude, I'll try. I'm trying my best. All right? I'm trying my best. Now, when doing tribute, do you have to use the ogre suit, or does sneaking past work? You have to use the ogre suit to get the 5th roll on the box. Modify my UI to get as close to classic as possible, which is most of my add-ons for. Close to classic? Interesting. Oh, we're doing this again? Just like I get to this spot and it lags like crazy for some reason? I'm not going to be that guy, but if you're modding to the point where the UI looks like a different game, I mean, people like it the way they like it. With how WoW has changed over the years, I can imagine some people like one UI comparison to the other. I imagine. ATT seems to mostly be fine outside of the tooltip issue. Yeah, I think that's more just not even ATT. It's like still just a lot of things have a tooltip issue. Because that's that, right? Like, I used to be someone that had LVUI all the time, but then it just turned to the point of patch comes out, LVUI is borked. I just don't want to deal with it. What's up, Michael? How you doing today? And plus, the edit mode, I think, did really well. Most likely don't like the base portraits. I mean, I don't give a shit about them. I personally don't. Bruh. What is up with the razor fens and the just continuous bugginess that is just the razor fen dungeons? A toggle for animated and not animated would be nice. For what? Nameplates? Because I fucking hate animated nameplates. I fucking hate them. I think they're too much. They're dumb. I don't like them. Such a weird like to have on these specific spots. Dude, it's just Razorfen. It's just this dungeon's weird. Before their patches were further apart, sure wasn't so bad, but updating so often now. I mean, yeah, well, nothing wrong with. Some people just like that. That's the nature of add-ons. Add-ons wouldn't exist if people wanted to customize stuff. If people didn't want to customize stuff, add-ons wouldn't exist, I mean. The reason my tooltips keep getting confused, especially my character equipped weapon, is just not getting recognized at all. Yeah, that's an issue right now. On old models again? Yeah, some things just, I don't think you'd be able to do that. $93 silver, wow. Let the power of the red dragonfly mend your lockbox, throw that there. We'll save them up and open them at some point. Okay, was not expecting the keg smash to be that big of a range, or that big of like a splash area. That. I play my rogue right now because it doesn't realize I do in fact have a sword in my main hand. That's odd. Are you playing outlaw? I mean, you'd have to play outlaw if you didn't have a sword. It's only for outlaw. That sells decently. Try to make some money. Have you moved the line? You see this razor fen? It's razor fen done now. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I have not had an issue with tooltips. The only time I have an issue with them is sometimes they get a little smushed. That's kind of it. I don't have an issue with. I have not had an issue with tooltips, like at all in pre-patch. Like just I have not had that issue. Yeah, I'm not having issues. What happened with your damage? The past few did not one-shot mobs at all. Yeah, I had to over-level. Pre-patch kind of messed with collect, and I now have to over-level so I can actually do dungeons. A whole lot of nothing, if you ask me. How you doing today, Knabble? Didn't ask yet. I'm okay. I'm a little tired. I was a bit stressed because I got to make sure I get the video done and I'm behind. What are we missing? We're missing those. Those drops right there. All these zone drops. That's what I'm missing. Big grind time. Big grind time. Now that you can do raids, will you give AQ a shot? Yeah, I'll probably do AQ once I actually, you know, get there. What's in the box? Nothing. Oh my god. This is the third one. Brother, what is RFD? We have Boots of Avoidance. Another World Drop Epic. This is the third one. I've been in this zone for 4 hours. And I've gotten my third zone drop or World Drop Epic. What is with this seam here? Of the... I don't know. But... Boots of Avoidance. Another one. Another World Drop Epic. That collection is growing. I am thrilled. Actually, I need to move that recording over. Okay, give me a second. I had to reset my PC for something and kind of screwed it all up. But that's... Oh my god, dude. I'm so happy. Like... Holy shit. That is so dumb. Rename... Avoid Boots. I want you guys to know I have 1, 2, 3. I have 6 clips in this in my folder for 1,000 Needles so far for the video, and 3 of them are World Drop Epics. Your bones will be added to this fire. It is. I got Gut Ripper and Ice Mail Jerkin. Like, holy dude, that's insane. Like, I mean, let's also not forget the very first run of RFD, the second pack, I got one of the zone drops. Dude, I don't know what's up with RFD, but I'm down with it. I am here for it. Definitely here for it. What's that, Kisley? I mean, yeah, the more I get now, the less I mean later. Like, my collection's growing, and I'm just happy about that. At this rate, you would have world drops done before zone drops. Dude, I don't think that's ever going to happen because there's still a lot of world drops. Goddamn, just a random cough when I'm talking. I'm just not expecting them, boom, cough. Still, that's insane. I'm so happy. What do we got? Oh, I didn't. That's 5,000 gold. Okay. I did not vendor before doing this. But did you have any troubles with the last boss in this dungeon? I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. I didn't even try killing him. I don't need to kill bosses. Because I don't need anything from him. Please give me a recount on the number of needles. Yes, it's at least 6, but not over 20. It's probably over 20. It's not over... It's not over 100 at least. We'll go with that one. A total of 53 world drops. I've checked yesterday in my entire life. I've gotten 35 of them with some duplicates. The world drop epics, you mean? By far better than guy was bugging out the past classic levels. Yeah, he was... I know people said he was fixed, but like I said, I just don't need to fight him. They're talking about race different area as 1,000 needles. Maybe. I mean, there's a lot of needles in here. In here, there might be some. Remember, this wasn't originally 1,000 needles. Who's angry with me? I guess no one. Never mind. This used to be in the Barrens, yeah, but then when the Cataclysm happened, the entrance to this became in 1,000 Needles instead. So it became a 1,000 Needles dungeon. Pam Goals, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. All right, let's go ahead and vendor really quick, because I forgot to do so. McCrillen, also thank you very much for the follow. I think that's what your name said. I glanced at it for a second, then it started vendoring. I will glance here, and once I am done. It is McCrillen. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it.
I require your aid.
They require our aid. Jeez, how much gold have you made just from farming old mats? Enough. I sold some... I sell duplicates too. I have some. The voice line is going to get toxic in our ears when you're done with this dungeon. Dude. We've done so many dungeons. Like, BFD had that scream. RFK had the crawl. Dire Maul didn't really have any that were, like, too bad. I'm trying to think of what else we had. Maradon didn't really have any voice lines that were annoying. Nothing. And from this pack we get nothing. Basically, you know what? RFK, RFD, BFD, all the revamped made dungeons, like all the dungeons that got revamped that added voice lines, were the ones that were annoying. Hello, Mr. Knabble. That's me. Haven't watched you since pre-patch. How was the scaling infection in low-level dungeons? Well, let me tell you, I had to out-level it. Because it was that bad. That is the best way for me to tell you it.
Your bones will be added to this pile. I have fallen before.
Notice that most voice lines for you these days start with here. Hero or champion. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, it was... I'm not thrilled about it, but it is what it is. Adapt, overcome. Gotta keep going. Can't stop. Yeah, it went in the direction of, oh, it's too hard now. I was hoping it would go in the direction of, they made it way easier, but it wasn't. But it is what it is. Cape I needed. I did give Mush Lump there an owie. Hydrate? I could do that. Transmog takes a very, very long time to sell. And the more expensive the transmog is, the more likely, the longer it will probably take.
We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
So, you can sell your duplicates. I'm telling you, they will eventually sell, but they might take a very long time to sell. Like a very long time. I have some transmog that I've had for over a few years and just hasn't sold yet. But I just throw it in my list, put it on the auction house, then just don't worry about it. If it sells, it sells. If it doesn't, then I'll just keep selling it until it does actually sell.
Let the power of the red dragonflight mend your wound.
I've watched your VODs on YouTube. First time commenting. Hi, Knabble. Hope things drop today. You know, Princess Donuts. Thank you. I appreciate that. I mean, we did get a World Drop Epic. Got another one already today. I'm already excited. Today's starting off really good. I'm happy with that. Well, someone sees a team out for 20k. Unless it's really cool. Yeah, like... that just is what it is, right? People are more willing to take like things that are like this, that are like 300 gold, and be like, yeah, you know, I'll buy it. But then if you sell like 5 things that are 300 gold, well, congratulations, you made 1,500 gold. That's another way I look at it. So things that have probably around like 250, like 300 gold, yeah, I'll grab them. Just to fill in like the gaps of my transmog to sell. And people will just start buying that up.
Let the power of the red dragonflight mend your wound.
Is it? It might be. I was thinking cool doesn't match together well, in my opinion. Some don't. There's some cool classic mog. Like, let's be real. I was very happy with Tree in Spain. Trying to remember how to get to that. My brain shut off. Like, it is a classic mog, but I think it's still a nice looking classic thing. It's not like the best looking, obviously. There's a lot better. Especially like next expansion. Ooh, there's some good looking stuff next expansion. But that thing looked good. There's some things I think now classic just gives more of... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. More of a nostalgia cool than it is an actual, like, cool. Does that make sense? You can get it from a rep, right? Or a different color. No, you can get the exact same appearance from the Thrallmar rep on Horde side.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Easy speasy. Reset Arini.
Friend of the Grummles.
Ashkandi is still like one of those ones that people really like. I was never like a huge fan of it, but I don't think it looks bad either. Older stuff tends to have lower res textures, so don't look good as new they did back in the day when, yeah. When everything was like lower res, it made sense that that stuff was looking cool then, but nowadays, like, Like, okay, you know, we'll use that for an example. Let's go to here. We'll go to warrior. Go to two-handed sword. OG Ashkandi. Like, look at the polygons on this one. Just look at that. Like, just take a look at it. Right? That's what we're seeing here. You see that? We're all looking at it, right? And then now, why don't we look at a two-handed sword that's coming next expansion? Like this. Now look at the difference just in detail and everything. It's just times evolve. Now, I mean, this thing is going to exist still next expansion. Not sure where the fuck this came from. This is just in the files now. But you know what I mean. What was that? Hold on. Did I see something that I didn't... Hello? Was that trading post? I think it was. But you guys get what I'm saying. Like, things back in the day looked good. And that's true. That's 100% true. Like, there's some things, and they just became iconic and nostalgic for people. That's why people still like them. But obviously, as time passes and new technology comes out, we start getting better looking things. Future channel where he redesigns old models to more modern level, did some stuff in that. I think I know which one you're talking about. Boots I needed. Animation is an old staff, it looks good. Granted, it's Wrath and not classic. Look, one item that I absolutely love from Wrath, I still like Armageddon. It is a very big sword. Yeah, it's held together by duct tape, but I don't know. Something about this sword, I just really like it. It's not the greatest looking. It's kind of like whatever. I just like it. Some things just have like a nostalgic factor and like something, hey, you really like it. Might not look the best, but you just like it. The second to last boss used to be bugged a couple months back. Have they fixed it? I believe so, but I'm not farming the bosses because I don't need any boss drops. So I haven't actually... I killed him one time and then just left before anything happened, so I don't know. What's up, Helpless? How you doing? And this is the TBC intro video, the Hammer of the Paladin. Dude, I know exactly what you mean. Like that, I don't remember the name of that two-handed mace. There it is. Hammer of the Naru. Duh. This thing, I think, is also a very good-looking hammer. I do think it's good. And the way the Draenei Murad, I think it was Murad, uses this in the BC cinematic, just the way he's moving his hand, I don't know, something about it just makes it look really good. Nice, Sparky. The lockbox we'll add to the lockbox collection for later. I don't know, some things just are cool, and like they just are fun, and you just like them. What's up, Jordy? She's here. Now we need to be afeared. Some things just look fun. The two enemies from Black Temple. See, don't get me wrong, I do like that one too, but that one, I think the Hammer of the Naru still holds up to like looking good even today. Even though it's like maybe less polygons, but I think that's what gives it its charm. The one from BT still looks good. I like the model a lot, but it needs an update, right? And two animations are just not something that I'm normally like, that I transmog very often. If I'm going to transmog something on my DK, it's going to either be a sword or an axe. I don't really go with maces very often. Calm down, TSM. Relax. Just give me speed. Give me speed on that ring. Come on. Black Hand isn't too bad. Dude, stop. Black Hand isn't that bad. Is there any other... I'll tell you one thing. I do think this one looked good. And this one's kind of cool. But the new ones that are coming out next raid, these ones, I'm a really big fan of spiky ball, like Morningstar styled mace. I like these ones a lot. Warhammers are kind of okay, but just really big spiky ball. I don't know if we had any other like better ones. Like this one, just spiky ball. I like spiky ball for a mace. Oh yeah, for a paladin it makes sense. Paladins would make sense to have a hammer as their weapon. I could see that. But I play DK, and to me swords and axes are better. Axes because I feel that they're more like savage, a little bit more brutal, and that is kind of like, you know, Death Knights. Oh, I didn't even realize I got another one. Nice, dude. It's just growing. They're all growing.
No darkness can
Warrior can kind of get away with it. Yeah, I can see that.
Lightfinder.
But yeah, hammers aren't my normal go-to. I found I killed my long-term raid guild. We did it, and we didn't make it next patch because the guild leader thought it was best that we should merge with another. I am a firm believer. Yes, another one. I am a firm believer that when a guild raid team has to merge with another raid team to work together, it never, ever, 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 ever goes well. Like if two raid teams have to merge, there's just too much conflict between the different groups. Like strat's one thing, like, hey, we're gonna kill the boss this way instead of this way. I'm like, okay, cool. But when it's like some people are like, I was in charge, we did this stuff, we had this kind of humor, and now a new group of people in there and they don't like the same type of humor, or the one person trying to be like, one team was a little bit loose and just like one person, they didn't like weren't really super strict with cooldown and stuff, and another team's like super hyper strict, and it just doesn't really work very well. Like Elite wants me to do archaeology. I guess I could. McDonald's. We can go do archaeology. It was redeemed. It's fine. It's fine. Where do I have one here? So I have two in Desolus, one in there. Or we can go back to Eastern Kingdoms and we can head to the Hinterlands. Fine. Yeah, fine. We'll go back to there. Oh, I wanted to get some stuff out of Stormwind anyway. That's good. That's good. Fine. Never get a Manscaped sponsor if you keep talking about your lovely spiky balls. Maybe they actually want to sponsor it because they want to turn it into a smooth ball. You ever thought of that?
It seems our fate's heroes of the Alliance. The Dragon
Usually if it's like, let's group up minorities because we're all speaking the same language. What?
Meet me in Stormwind. Where
What
I
the
shall
fuck did you just say?
present the
Did I just read?
invitation to the Alliance.
How are you?
All right. Another epic. I have a whole row of world drop epics now that I've gotten over the course of time with Collect. Feels really good. Feels really good. Let me vendor these. The keys. Before I forget, grabbing the keys.
Good day to you.
I was about to do it again. Grabbed the keys. We're good.
See you around.
Oh. I was in a guild that split up. Old leadership returned after years and tried to take it back. Ooh. Half the guild merged with another. The merge group has been going for years now. I mean, I guess it's super possible. I guess it's not impossible to get something like that to happen. It's just that every time I've seen it happen, either with my raid team or in watching someone else do it, it just never works. It just, problems arise. Kissily, so this is something that we don't have too often here in the States, where the majority of the people that you run into in this game would speak English in NA. Like, don't get me wrong, there's other languages, they're out there. Like Portuguese, Spanish, are like two other big ones. But we're not like in Europe where we have Finnish and maybe like Spanish and then German and then Polish and then I'm just naming countries I can think of. I don't know how the servers are separated. So it's easier to find people that speak another language in Europe than it would be here in the States. So I could see why it's different. I understand what you're saying now. Coming from our side, it's... Why did I go in here? I don't need to be in here. I'm trying to go through... I don't need to go through Ironforge. What am I doing? I need to go over Ironforge. Now, what is the Spanish side of WoW? But most, if not all of them, don't gem or enchant their gear in Dungeon Finder. At least in MoP. Statement. Switch, even affecting XP required, has a big surprise. Can go from 70 to 80 around 2 hours. Yeah, it shouldn't be that long. EU servers used to be as certain countries went to certain servers, but now it's just a mishmash. Okay. I know absolutely nothing about the EU servers, like how they're separated or anything of that nature, so I just figured everyone was just on random servers. I was once the center point of a guild disband. We had 10 to 15 people that were more motivated than the others, and the guild leader wanted me out, and I warned him more would leave with me gone. And that's what happened. They disbanded shortly after. Sometimes it be that way. Sometimes it is what it is. Alright, let's get going. We got the archaeology right here in Shadra Allure. Shadra Allure. That's a word. Do the archaeology. See if we can dig up anything. Maybe we'll finally see Zinrock. Probably not. There are still French, German, Spanish servers on EU, but smaller languages don't have their own servers. Okay. See, here in NA, it's just every server is essentially English, except for, like, there's different tabs. Like, we have, like, South America, Central America. I forget what it says. Like, there's Portuguese, more like where Ragnaros is in Quel'Thalas. That's like the more the Portuguese servers, and then we have just the Oceanic servers. But other than that, like, everyone mostly is speaking English. Everywhere you go, stream, game, or Reddit page, there's always lurking Finnish people. Why are Finnish people lurking? Why are you guys just lurking? I mean, it's fine if you lurk, but why is there always a Finnish person lurking? That's what I want to know. What's going on with that? I don't know. Looks pretty light out right now to me, Glitch. Am I actually Finnish? Am I just someone who's... I don't like speaking. When I go out to public, I don't talk to anyone unless spoken to. Am I actually Finnish? A little bit of archaeology. Easy peasy. Next one. We go this way. Get this one. Nice. Cool. Great. I'm Scottish. Getting me to stop talking strangers is a trick. Okay. Okay, buddy. Has Monk become your favorite class, or is it still something else? Oh, it definitely is not my favorite class. My favorite class is and always will be Death Knight. That will never change. This is just... I will say, because I am a lot more mobile than Death Knight, this is a lot better for farming, but that's kind of it. If you mention Finland in any way, they will come out of the woodwork. So, yeah. Gosh, too, people will rarely hear my voice. Maybe someone's lying about which Scottish people are super talkative. Alright. Nope. This. Archaeologically. Troll didn't get a thing. Will we see Zinrock? Probably not. Nope, we didn't. Back to Thousand Needles. Back we go. Oh, damn. I should have done Chromie time when I was in Stormwind. That way when I got back here, the rares would be back up. Damn it. Yeah, because a druid can't... An earthen can't be a druid. That's why. Let me get... There we go. I don't think either of the rares are up, but we'll check. What's the mega rare dungeon attempt? I will take in... I'll take my... Oh, I guess we're doing that. Let me check to see if the rare's up. I'll log out. I go to a max level character, do a quick run of a dungeon that has a mega rare, see if I get it, and if not, then I go back. It's just like a quick attempt, which I guess I'll do right now because that's what was redeemed. You told my uncle could be the first man on Mars, and he's still running into the sorry conversation. Okay, you forget many things from Stormwind in the last few days. I just don't think about it. It's all good, Cynical. I mean, it makes sense. Like, druids are the better farmers. You're not wrong. But when I made this series, one, I wanted to collect everything that I was missing, and then two, earthen just came out. I'm like, let me make a way so I can level an earthen and do something with an earthen. And then I made a monk because I'm like, oh, they can put gems on their fists or on their knuckles, and I'm like, that'd be kind of funny. I could just punch with it. As we've got 5 minutes until our next ad break. 5 minutes. Well, my druid was in here getting B-roll last night. Let's go do it. We'll do a Skullomance mega rare run. We'll do that one. Not old Skullomance, new Skullomance. Just for a quick run, but that's mainly because I'm going right to Skullomance, and I just kind of want to get it done. How did Azeroth suddenly being my highest item level necklace of characters after Stat Squish is silly? Is it really? That's kind of funny. It's item level 72. It actually... Okay, it's not. Yeah, let's do regular Skullomance. Are you currently stuck inside? Snow is already 2 inches drop here. Snow has not started here. I don't think I'm supposed to get any of the storm until later today. I think it's like around when I'm actually supposed to stop stream is when it's supposed to start hitting. Likelihood of me getting a zone drop, very slim. These ones are all hard to get, I think. Because we don't have actual data on it anymore. Because I think they might have gotten reset. Except apparently I'm just getting enchanting patterns like crazy. What is this? I have them all, but it's kind of weird I got so many. They can make a lot of money if they sold Stormwind in a bottle. 60-minute cooldown opens a portal to Stormwind. You have 30 minutes to port back and out.
This cannot be.
I see what you're saying. I see the words that you were typing in my chat. I'm seeing it. And I'm kind of down with it. These have loot. Do any of you guys have loot? You have loot. But just the big ones. I don't think the little skeletons have any loot. Oh shit, I realized I did something. Make elite, look away.
Death hurts.
My dear.
Their death only served to empower.
What's the isn't it beautiful? The weaving of you two are beautiful. My dear, you should
Run, necromancer. Your life ends once I catch my breath.
And I'm a huge fan. I've been watching for a long time. What's up, name is Skull? How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope your day is going well. Hope you're having a good one. I'm trying to get a mega rare. We'll see if it happens. Probably won't, but it'd be crazy if it did. I think I have them all still in rarity, so I should have rarity to pop up when it happens. Were you able to solo the zone dungeon no issue, or was it super slow? In regards to what? Of like what happened in pre-patch, or in general? What exactly are you?
I am the
Nonic.
Dark Master. I command the undead.
Hey, it's great. Hope yours as well. Mine's not too bad.
I
Little eepy.
let you.
Didn't get much sleep. Never do anymore.
I live my life.
Now turn your lovely rune blades on our guests and fetch me their bones. What?
What?
Necromancer!
Don't mind me. I'm just gonna walk through here and kill everything.
You rat!
Leave me
Random portrait.
alone.
Playing Classic recently, Tarn Druid. I really want a high-res version of the big-ass bear and cat forms. Yeah, I mean, that's Classic, right? You get what you get. You get the old stuff. I think that's the last, because all we have is... Are these... No, they could be from... Okay. Last I caught you was a dire mall where you were timing how long it was taking. Okay, that's done. Let me log out. You were how long it's taking. Boss taking like 5 minutes or more, and you were discussing paths forward. Never saw the end of that stream. Okay, so yes, I was able to do an entire run of a tribute run. However, instead of it being like 17 minutes like normal, it was like 40 to 45 minutes, sometimes even longer. Some packs were just one-shotting me. They were going too hard. Sometimes the final boss, if the bonus guy there was a mage, I just could not do it. So I had to over level so I can actually do it. Some things were just too much. I could not handle it. And it was, like I said, it was like 2 to 3 times as long as normal. Yeah, that's not up, and it's most likely Iron Dude isn't up. Oh my god, it's word break time? Already? Alright guys, here is your word break. Because it's ad break time. I didn't realize it. Remember the brief time we could turn new player models off, but they had rigged old player models to use the new skeletons? Yeah, that was like right at WoD when they did that. I do remember that. Alright, I do need to go to the bathroom. Because I did not get to do it before stream because I ran out of time. I'll be right back. You guys have fun with words. It was one of those that I had to go up 2 flights of stairs because someone was in the bathroom. That was easy for me to get to. How fun that was. Two more words, guys. Come on. You guys still did fine. I'm still proud of you. Good work. Good work. Great job. Let's get back to grinding. We left the dungeon because I was forced to. Let's do this. What's up, Julian? How you doing today? Back recording. Kill Maulers. That's a Wrangler. Knabble, I just want to say thank you for your streams. They're a joy and very nice to have running while I sue my stuff. Did I say sue instead of so? What the fuck is wrong with me? I read the thing and I just said another word. But no problem, Penguin. I'm glad that you guys can sit here and vibe and hang out and do your stuff while I just farm. Hello, Pemberton. Dungeon's going fine. Got another ward drop epic. I guess it really depends on the tense, but I imagine it was sew your stuff instead of sue your stuff. It's not sewn yet. What's up, Gumdrops? Still here, still lurking? All good, I understand. I appreciate you still being here. Like I said, lurkers are always welcome. You guys, let's be real. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. 100%. And that's me saying it, because I too, when I watch streams, am just normally a lurker. If it wasn't for you guys, I understand. You guys being here, I appreciate you. You don't have to say anything in chat. I get you. You just want to sit here and vibe, and that's all good. You're welcome to do so. I completely understand. Boots. Not made for walking. Those ones are garbage. I missed the last few streams. Why is Colic level 35? Pre-patch ruined it. Gotta be higher level. It's the very TLDR of it, instead of getting like really into detail. Just pre-patch changed everything. I had to level up so I can keep going. I think that's the last one. Alright, no more here. We get out of here. Back to the dungeon. Then we'll come back here after like half an hour run, so once the Hearthstone's back, and we'll just go again. I don't think it's going to be in the next video, because I'm pretty sure, depending on how it goes tonight, but I'm pretty sure the next video is just going to be the east and west side of Dire Maw. And then we'll have the north outside, the level up thing and all that jazz in the video after. So you won't see Colic leveling up in the videos for a little bit. But once that does come out, it will be a very in-depth explanation on what's going on. And like why I did this. The rare. Kelios the banished. It was banished. What am I at on world drops right now? We keep getting them, so it's just like, what do I keep getting? Dude, I'm almost at 2,500 world drops. God diddly damn. It's cruising. Yeah, we'll go really into detail of what happened in pre-patch in the video. Like, it'll be a segment. I'm sure it might be boring because it's me just telling you numbers and things that I'm testing and what happened. And I'm sure I'm going to get the comments saying, ruined. Challenge is ruined. You take all the easy way out. Why just not hit level 80 then? What's the point of making the rules hitting level 30? Why not just hit level 80 if you're just going to one-shot everything now? Fucking challenge ruined, garbage theory. I'm going to get them. I know it. Julian, it's going not too bad. It's going. What up, Chip? How you doing today? Yeah, someone's going to be so mad that I hit level 35 and I didn't stay at level 30 that now it's going to be, they're going to send me an email written by ChatGPT to tell me about how I'm so bad and how we can save the series. And that is glitch. And that was one of the things that I said that when I started doing this, and like, look, I might have to level up. Before I even decided if I was going to 35 or not, I was already saying, like, look, if this happens, if ultimately the challenge is about collecting and getting everything, not the level 30 portion of it. The 30 portion of it was so I would have more fun and be more interesting to you guys. But if it's not there, still the challenge is about collecting. And the 30 portion doesn't really matter as much. Got Crackling Shard? Nice. I know you did too. I saw it. Oh, Sparky, I got a whole April 1st video already planned. Hi, Knabble. I know that you poured hundreds of hours into this, and I couldn't even be bothered to write this myself, but this is why I'm smarter than you. You figured it out.
Heroes, I require your aid.
Did I change your UI like you did last year? No. I have a whole April 1st video plan. I don't know if I'm going to do an April Fool's stream again. Actually, I don't even know when April Fool's is this year. On a Wednesday. I technically would be streaming that day. I don't know. Last year's April Fool's stream was, that was a thing. Yes, Penguin. I did save it. I have the recording. Dude, there's no way I'm going to be able to say your name. I know it's not, so I'm going to call you name. I see the word name in your name. Or Namen somehow, or something. I don't know. I'm really bad with names. I appreciate the follow, though. You sure it's a clash for those who missed it? What happened on April Fool's? It was a very, 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 very cursed stream. Name is good. It's German, so yeah, I don't need to try. Okay, cool. Name it is. To give an idea of what happened in April Fool's last year, if you didn't make it, if you weren't here for it. Think of, how do I describe it? Think of you were watching a WoW video from 2004. That was the stream. We had bad mic quality, really bad video quality, unregistered hypercam in the corner. I made my mic look like shit, sound like shit. I had a fan running in the background the entire time. What else did I do? We just RP walked all over the place. I don't know what else I did. Your POV is completely right. People see the drop happening on the video, not the stream behind it, if that makes sense. Yeah. Those who complain about the level 35 thing don't understand what Blizz did. Dude, I said it before. The people who throw a fit about the level changes and all that are like actually genuinely like very, very mad and like will write a comment. Like, you can be upset about it, because trust me, I'm upset about it. But the ones who will write a comment saying that this is trash and you're going to take the easy way out, stuff like that, you know, that generic shit, are the people that don't do this challenge, don't try any challenges, and still kind of expect it to be like RuneScape-esque, which it's not. It would be in somewhere in the VOD folder, or in the stream VODs. Yeah, because you just try to find one from April 1st, I can only imagine. Your best of luck. I'm sure it's in there somewhere. Maybe. Big maybe. What's up, Creeper? How you doing? Squish, dude, I am not a squishy. How dare you? I am rock. Yeah, but was it always 1,000 of them? Was there always 1,000 of the needles? I don't know. What's up, Jarno?
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plan. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
Yeah, I saw that thing. I'm like, I bet that's one I needed. Oh, is that model? Well, you see, Jarno, when you get done one zone, you go to the next one then. That's what happened. Our zone drops going? Oh, we have one. I updated ATT earlier today. Do they have another one? No. Got the one earlier today. That is still up in the air on what I am doing with the bad luck protection for 30 hours. I'm still contemplating if I want to change that or move that or get rid of it or what I'm doing with it. That I don't know. Don't know yet. There's a lot of things I want to do. And so ultimately, here's what I would like for Zone Locked. I'm 1 out of 11. I still have 10 more to get. To be fair, I didn't really enjoy watching you struggling on 2 elite mobs and a hyena. Yeah, exactly. It is what it is. I think in the lore version of 1,000 Needles, not the in-game, but in the lore, not only is the zone much larger, but there may have been 1,000 Needles before Deathwing. So I watched the stream today, normally watch the vids. Let's say I really like your content. Hey, name, I appreciate it. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm happy to keep making the videos. As long as people are watching them and having a good time with them, I'll keep making them. Anyway, the ultimate what I want for Zone Locked,
No darkness can hold back
the
power
final
of the
iteration of it would be very similar, I think, to a RuneScape challenge. Where I do go for everything, including megas. Where I do go for every little detail in there.
power of the red dragonfly.
But a lot of things have to change for me to reach that point. I need to start putting out more videos than just the Zone Locked. Like, I have the quest board idea. I have a bunch of other ideas for things I can work on. But I need to start getting them pumped out regularly instead of Zone Lock sometimes, so I could grind out mega rares, so I can grind out that stuff. I want to do that, but that just adds so much more time for Zone than in anything else. So I want to be that stage. I want to not have to worry about bad luck protection and just get everything. I want to not worry about some things and just go. That's the ultimate final evolution of Zone Locked and where I want it to be. But I don't have the capabilities of doing that right now until I get more into the groove of getting... Oops, that doesn't go there. It goes right there. Of other videos to come out and other things to do.
Heroes, I require your aid.
And I haven't hired anyone yet, Jarno, because, again, I'm someone who feels like I can do this stuff myself. I can't see myself wanting to pay someone to edit or anything just yet until I'm, like, so overworked that there's nothing I can do. And I'm trying to save up my money so I can fully do this on my own. Trying to grow the channel. I really want to focus on that right now before I'm like, all right, business expense. Hire an editor. Business expense. Get thumbnails made. Business expense. Someone make shorts for me. I don't want to do that just yet until the time comes that I'm actually, like, safe enough to do that. Does that make sense? Like, I'm actually, like, okay to do that. I've been doing this challenge on the PTR due to its character reset, but the servers are incompatible. It'd be weird to do this on the PTR when everything's going to go away. Yeah, there was a lot of bonuses that got added with me leveling up to 35 that I do feel outweigh the negatives of, oh, Collect won't be able to just, I'm just going to one-shot everything now and ruin the fun, some of the fun aspect that I had of it. PSM, you need to chill. I understand that we're having problems right now. Stop popping up. What's up, Light? How you doing today? I think my kid got 18th in his robotic competition qualifier. He's top 16 to get in the tourney. Damn. That was really close. But hey, 18 is still not bad. I don't know how many teams there were. But if qualifiers was 16 and they hit 18, that was really close. They still did really good, but there's also room to improvement. And that's always something that I think people don't take into consideration. I definitely didn't when I was a kid. That, okay, you didn't reach the goal that you wanted. That means there's plenty of room for you to improve. There's plenty of stuff to work on that you can even get better at. It's one of those, like, I don't want to say humbling experience, but it is kind of like a humbling experience, right? Because when I was a kid and I didn't reach the goal, and if I had to hit 7th in something and I only reached, like, 10th or 9th or whatever, I'd be like, yep, I'm just bad at this. I'll never do it again. Instead of, hey, I can do better. I can get better. That means there's more for me to do and more fun that can be had with it. I'm okay. I'm waiting for the quest chain for pre-patch. Gotcha. Yeah, we got a few more days until that's up. I'll probably be doing that on Tuesday myself. Figure out what collection is in there. Maybe get some characters, just a full champion gear that I normally don't do, but I'll do this time around. Level some more alts, probably. It'll probably be a good leveling thing. They always are. Not to mention Winds of Mysterious Fortunes coming. Wait, is that also on Tuesday? That's also on Tuesday. Oh, yeah, we're going to get some crazy good XP. If you didn't level every class in, like, pre-patch, or in Legion, I mean. We'll get some good XP there. How did you see the Lunar Festival stuff? I did. There is some cool things in there that I am very excited about. Saito, hello. Hello, Dragon. Goodbye, Dragon.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
We're not trying out Holy Priest. Nice, nice. Priest is still not a class that I'm planning on ever playing. I think, honestly, Priest is one of my least favorite classes, but that's because I am not a healer, and I'm not a huge fan of the concept of the light. So I get pushed off from, like, Paladin and Priest a lot. If I ever play a Priest, it's 100% only going to be Shadow. But then again, I'm also not someone who enjoys casters too often. That sells decently. Take that. The only caster like I'm willing to play is either Affy or Destro. Just Warlock in general. DK will always be my favorite class. Unholy is really, really fun right now. I like just the gameplay loop feels really good. But I'll still probably be really into Blood.
Let the power of the red dragonfly
Thematically, Blood's like always gonna be my favorite. But Unholy is really up there right now. Like I'm liking it a lot. I didn't care for demo. I tried playing demo and remix. I'm like, wow, this is fucking boring. This isn't a chaos bolt. This isn't just like fucking dotting everything up. This is just, I don't know. I didn't care for it. I don't know. What I love about WoW is that you can choose what you want to do. For me, it's Chromie time questing and the item set collecting from raids. I have fun in that, and that's what matters in the end. Exactly. You pay your $15 or whatever it is in whatever country you're in. You pay your money a month. You enjoy the game the way you enjoy it, right? Don't let others decide how you play it.
I have many wares.
Let me go ahead and vendor all this. Saito, thanks for being here for 10 streams. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Reset. We go in again. I really enjoy caster classes and not really a fan of melee, but in order for me to do pre-mop raids, I need to level my monk to max level or a DK.
I require your aid.
Yeah. I don't know. I'm just someone who's not a caster player. So I get that too. However, that poll that went out, I was like, hey, would you like this kind of class archetype? And I am really the idea of a caster DK being all like a lich and stuff, like, is fucking sick, and I 100% would be trying to play that. Like, I would definitely give that a try. Like, I think it would be cool if it's a hero talent tree for Unholy. Because I think if it'd be Unholy and Blood, that'd be a little too much if Blood just had a phylactery. Like, okay, this tank is just fucking busted now. Like, absolutely busted. Yeah, great feel like that's what you have fun with it. Like, I don't know, I tried it in Remix and I don't know, it didn't feel, how do I describe it? It just felt like, I don't know, I like things that burst and hit hard and have like burst windows and stuff. Things that are just like constant spam and things happen, just, I don't know, it didn't appeal to me as much. Do I need that belt? Nope, don't. I tried playing Devour, but it felt not great while leveling. I've heard that, like, in between for people. I heard some people that are like, yo, Devour is fucking sick. I love it. It's amazing. Then I've heard other people say, yeah, Devour sucks. And I hate it, and I don't like it. And then a feature in Last Titan where they remove armor restrictions for all the transmog. Maybe. That'd be interesting. Maybe. I think the phylactery should be a cheat death. Well, yeah, it would be a cheat death. That's what the whole phylactery would be. Yeah, like I said, Laka's, hold on, I'm opening these and not paying attention. King's Blood. We'll take some King's Blood. Because Laka's always been my least favorite class, so the fact that I'm enjoying it surprising to say. Like, yeah. Like, there's a lot of people that are just like, yo, I'm actually having a lot of fun with this. And it might be because you're playing something you're just not used to. It's slow? Okay.
Your bones will be added to this pile. I have fallen before.
All I know is that I tried Unholy, had a lot of fun with Unholy. It feels really good. And I'm even somewhat tempted to be like, yo, I don't want to tank next expansion. I want to play DPS. But no, I'll play Blood. I shall do Blood things. It is what it is. What's up, Trey? How you doing? I say that like I'm forced to play Blood. I'm joking. Like, I'll just play Blood. It's fine. Like, I have no issue with playing it. I'll be doing other stuff. You hope Sandlane gets a buff? I don't think it's going to, Sparky. Just because, like I said, it's one of those talent trees that you need a lot of haste for it to be super viable, and we're just not going to be able to physically get that much haste at the start of an expansion. Sandlane is going to be like a lot of the other classes that it is like it's like dependent on one stat. It's not going to be very good at the very beginning of the expansion, but give it to like the first patch, like season 2. Maybe sometimes season 3. That's when it will do a lot better and it will outshine it. Have you done Brawler's Guild? It's kind of easy post question. Yeah, I already had Brawler's Guild already done before pre-patch. I looked at RFD. Maybe it works for you now because I didn't got anything. Maybe. Maybe I'll just get another epic, maybe, perhaps. Maybe just... Nope. Nope, that's 17 silver. I'm still restricting myself, Patrick, to what I can get from the zones that I'm in. So I'm not really getting any gear anymore. So I'm just leaving it the way it is. I know I should do the Mage Tower. I want to do the Mage Tower, but I'm so just behind on editing that that's all I've been doing is just editing the last few days. And haven't done too much of actual playing outside of stream. Was Brawler's Guild pretty straightforward? I haven't looked at it yet. Normally, yeah. Go in, excuse me, kill boss, rinse, repeat. I didn't have any issues with any of the bosses until I got the Blingtron, which it bugged out. Well, not actually, it bugged out. I fucked it up. And didn't have a connection for the fight. Other than that, it was fine. But it's fairly straightforward. Can world drop epics not drop from the bosses as well? They might. I don't know. I didn't even... Jarno, I didn't even see it. I'm sorry. A lot of stuff coming in and out that I just didn't pay attention to that day. I'm sorry. Brawler's Guild is apparently super, super, super easy right now, Grim. Like, giga easy.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you. Pay your feet, fine.
We love the ATT noise.
Heroes, I require your aid.
Okay. Well, guess not. That would have been like voice lines or something, but there was not a thing for it. Yeah, now, like, if you want the Brawler's Guild achievements, now is definitely 100%. Now is the time to do it. 100%. You weren't kidding about green world drops in Dire Maul. Dude, I got over 100 of them when I was in Dire Maul. I got over 100 world drops that I need in Dire Maul. Remember, I got podcast. Okay. Okay, buddy. There you go. You got it. Saying that because I vaguely remember the boss dropping a world drop epic a while ago. Maybe. Maybe. I'll try it. It doesn't hurt. It's extra blues for me to sell for money to the vendor. I'm so glad Fralis is over. I really hate Dire Maul with a burning passion since I lost my hardcore character in each wing. You lost one in each wing? That is upsetting. I would be upset too. Would you also do classic raids for this challenge, or am I missing that you're already doing this? So I wasn't doing raids before because I had to wait for people, but now that I'm 35, I can actually solo them. So that is another thing that is going to be added. Will I get it done? The requirement, I'm still concerned about what I'm doing with them. I'm not sure on that one yet. That's still me contemplating. How'd I do that? You guys see that? How'd I do that? Oh, a pattern for a barbaric belt. Sells for how much? 69K? Nice. However, I actually need it. I don't have it unlocked on my account, so that's a free pattern. What's it called? Barbaric belt. I see that RFD is now going to be the, hey, you're not going to see yourself getting any zone drops. You're going to get a lot of random unique drops from everything. Okay. According to Google, they can in fact drop from dungeon bosses, but it's extremely rare. I mean, world drop epics in general are rare, so. Not, I mean, I might be disproving that, but you know what I mean. Do you like your challenge more after the pre-patch? I'll be real. The ability to do the raids now is kind of nice. And now that I don't have to swap in between Blabble and like do the whole setup all the time is really nice. I do miss that it's not like that I actually had to fight stuff. But ultimately, I think it was a big quality of life for hitting 35. I don't know if I would say I like it more. I think I'd still like it the exact same, which I still really enjoy doing this challenge one way or the other. There's pros and cons to both. I'm still happy with where I'm at because I'm still able to do the dungeons and we're getting good drops and it does save a lot of time and now I can do the raids. But I do just kind of miss like getting drops off this guy and be like, oh my god, look, there's the ring. I can actually use that ring. Let's go. I can use that. It's actually that's a actual like upgrade for me. I do miss that. Raids maybe make it so that you have to run each unlocked unfinished raid once per week. That way there is progress and an obligation but no stagnation. Yeah, I want to start doing them weekly. Like I will start maybe like on Saturdays again, Fridays. I will do the raids. I'll make sure that they're done once per week. Once I unlock them. Yeah, we're getting close to Outland. We're getting there. How are you enabling legacy loot mode on a level 35? Because it's automatic on level 35.
No darkness can hold back the powers of the Life Binder.
For a long time, you had to be, it was like, what, the 15 levels, then it had to be the 11 levels, and now, once you hit the level bracket that goes above the zones that you are in, yeah, it's just automatic. You've been organized, you have to organize a stag. Okay, here's what you do. You get everyone to get the stackable stag toy, and then they'll all put their own stag out, and then there you go. You're welcome. Oh, I see. And you're using Chromie time? Nope. No Chromie time. Just normal me being here time. I think it's a free war. Now, let's see if this works. What a bitch. You ready to die? Oh my god, it's Excalibur. Yep, everything's dead. Definitely doable. Neuron.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safekeeping. Aminar will no longer control the Quillbore nor threaten Kalimdor.
Oh, I did it again. I always... Wait, no, I'm still good. I'm still good. Never mind. I was in the right spot. I go this way. All right, we're going to do one more run, then we'll do the reset. We'll go kill... We'll check for rares, kill the marauders, then we'll come back. What's up, Drek? How you doing today? Might need you later tonight, if you're free, after I'm done streaming for video stuff. I have an idea that I might need you tonight. Might. Definitely need you for the next video. But it might also be a tonight thing.
Good fortune to our friends.
I didn't reset. Did not reset. Oh, they got reset.
Heroes, I require your aid.
Requires our aid. You know, we've been getting a lot of really unique drops from this dungeon. I would really like another zone drop. We haven't gotten one of those in a little bit. When's the next ad break? Like 20-ish minutes. Why? A good feeling about words today? Okay. Yeah, it's about 20 minutes. 20 minutes. What's in the box? What's in the box? It's not much. All right, Creeper, get that food. Eat up. I had a slice of pizza before I started stream. I wish I had something else. A whole lot of nothing. Yeah, I have all these clips of things I got in RFD. I showed off the thing here. I showed the 3 world drop epics I've gotten. I showed off that pattern. The singular zone drop I got, and that's all I have for this zone so far. Just realized now that kill track doesn't work. No, I can't. Kill track is kill track's not working. Can't use it. Kind of unfortunate. The backpack, the double backpack, the triple backpack. What the fuck is this? What is this bullshit? The triple backpack? What the fuck is this? I don't need that many backpacks. I don't need that many backpacks. Do the backpacks to new players next time you're in Stormwind? They're just 12 slot bags. They're not even worth anything. Yeah, dude, we've only been in RFD for about 5 hours. Like that's it. That's all it's been. And even then, that's still sometimes spent outside of the dungeon too. Doing like fighting the rares and the marauders and stuff like that. And for new players, like, you know how many players are actually brand new? There's not that many. They exist, but they're not like always here. Mr. Knabble, you will get a drop this one. Will I? Will I get a drop this run? I understand, like, you can go to a vendor and buy 14 slot bags. Will 12 slot bags really mean anything? Especially since I used not a timer, but dungeon runs as a limit, and I don't even remember how many. Yeah, that's kind of an issue. Not having kill track does do kind of dookie on that.
Together
Can't really keep track of how many runs you're in.
We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
Kind of suckage. Kind of suckage. Well, how much of a gift? Oh yeah, you know what? I wanted to check something. How many do you guys have of this? Because someone, I think it was Sparky, was in my Discord saying that the more you watch of someone that has this drop, the more of those you get. Because he had a bunch of extra ones. I only watched my stream the first day, got it, and that was it. But Sparky's gotten 3 of them, and Sparky hasn't bought any from the vendor, correct? That is very interesting that if you can get more of them. Cape I needed. Another world drop. We do be liking world drops. Now, did you check which ones are mega rare? I have not, Morphiz. I have not looked into it. Yeah, you get it for watching 4 hours of any stream, any WoW stream that has drops enabled.
The power of the red dragonflight mend your wounds.
You know what? You did say I would get something. You did say that. That was a thing you said. And I did get a cape that I needed. So you know what? You are correct. I don't want to even fight that. So let's head back. Check the rares. Check the marauders. Come back. You guys know the drill. You can do it, Matt. I believe. I believe. I believe. Can't let Viv know that there's all these scantily clad gnomes over here. He won't be able to handle himself. I think there's a lot of mega rares there. Are there? All right, you know what? We got some time. Let's go to WoWHead and we'll look at these. All right, let's see. WoWHead. All right. Bing bang biddly bop. Bring me up the ATT drops. All right. Razorfen Downs. All right. Bone Slasher. WoWHead is taking a very long time to load. Blowthorn. Okay, let me do this. Okay, Bone Slasher. Bone Flare Ghoul at 0.02. Oh. This, maybe? There's a lot that can drop it. The highest one is 0.02, 0.01, 0.01. Journal, I'm not really sure. You Shall Not Live, they did. They changed it. Journal, I'm not entirely sure for it. Bone Slasher might be, but I'm not entirely sure on that one just yet. Corpse Shroud. Oh, Corpse Shroud is definitely 100% definitely not a mega rare. Nope, Corpse Shroud not. Death. Head. Vestment. 0.03, 0.01. Crestling, Spiderling. Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Ebony Bone Club. The Ebony Bone Club is actually the highest one. Is the final boss has a 0.02. That's interesting. That's actually not. Web Spider 0.06. Yeah, not a mega rare. Freezing Shard. I really wish you could restart achievements. I would start, dude. I would love to have have a character that do achievements and all that again. Ooh, is this a mega rare? Time to bring out the calculator. All right, so we take 10 divided by 1,4973, multiply that by 100. I divided it. Whoops. 10 divided by 104,973 times 100. 0.009. Technically, rounding up, this is exactly 0.01. Technically, the Freezing Shard would be borderline mega rare. Borderline mega rare. Manslayer, 0.03. That's fine. The thing is, like, I can get so many more runs done in an hour that I really want to go for a lot of this stuff. 0.03, 0.02, 0.01. Okay, that's fine. Not too concerned. Will Ward Harness. .02, 0.01. The rest. This was pseudo close. I don't know. Storm, Gale, Fists. Back scratcher. My back do be scratching. Do be itching. This picture is just ass. What is that? Why are you doing that? Frozen Soul. Frozen Soul. Are they still a thing? Oh, it's these things. That's those things. Okay. 0.02. Or the more reasonable one. Festerlings, Spiderlings, please everyone. Okay. And then the Thoughtcast boots. $1.7. Okay. 1.7. The Death's Head Shadow Mender. Alright. So, Bone Slasher is probably mega rare. I think the Freezing Shard was borderline, and Quillward Harness were the three that I'm like, it's kind of rough. The rest don't look that bad. Yes. The confirmation of the needle count is, I'm now looking all around, and I don't see that many needles. $77 needles. 77 needles. Seems less than, seems less. I think it might be 77. Thank you, Cloud. Thank you. I do believe that the zone should be changed to 77 needles. All right, where the rare would be over here if it was up, right? Oh no, it'd be right below me. It is not there. Therefore, I don't think Iron Eye, the Invincible, is up either. Is 77 more or less than 1,000? I'll let you figure that one out, Oakoa. I'll let you figure that one out. Did you get the boat from questing? I always found that a nice touch in 1,000 needles. I have not done any questing out here. At all. I'm just on auto, and we're going. Yeah, I'm experiencing too many errors in my UI. Brother. Like, nothing else needs updated, okay? There's nothing I can do. There's nothing that I can do. I'm just getting too many errors constantly. Thanks for Bugsack, just putting them in there. I don't know which add-on it would be having a problem. Probably Rarity, to be honest. I don't have that much turned on. Part of me wishes there was a BFA-style ferry boat to take you around to 77 needles. I mean, you get your own boat, right? Look at this dwarf walking around. I'm not a dwarf, I'm an earthen. They're different. I'm different. Smaller. I really wish I knew how many kills I had of this, but no, kill track just doesn't want to work anymore. Wish I had that. Otto. Give me some luck. I'm in a major soul for the mount run, and I want the mount. Hey, I wish you the best. Do what you can. Try to get it. I ran a major soul this week. Didn't get the mount. Got Fearlath. Didn't get the mount. Need to actually go do the Fearlath quest. So didn't do it. Spent all day last night. Literally, I streamed. And once I was done streaming, I went and ate. Got off the PC for like an hour. Went back and edited for like another 5. Big work day. Big work day. And another mauler. And we go. We're off. According to Jedi Warlock, there's 208 needles in the classic version of the zone. Still way less than 1,000. See, that's way less than 1,000. Unbelievable. I can't believe this. Jarno, the thing is, like, one, I need to be a horde person to do the pet battles, which this collect is not horde. I could bring the other one over, I guess. I'm still thinking there's, like, only once a day you can do this. But it feels freaking good not to have a run a dozen alts and raise the prayer and drop chance. That's true. I don't know, you shall not live. I don't know. Kind of miss kill track just being there. No, Horde Collect is still 30. I think I originally wanted both Collects to be level 35, but I think leaving Alliance or Horde Collect at 30 would be fine. In case they do something, I have that backup. At the same time, I can make them 35, and then I could do 2 raids per week, which would be a little bit more interesting. I don't know. Now, how goes the endeavors for your house? I did a lot, and it doesn't feel like the bar has moved at all, and it feels like no one else is doing it. Actually, I haven't checked the endeavors today for Brighthaven. Well, we're getting there. My guild's kind of whatever, but this one's getting there. I mean, people are doing stuff. People are, in fact, doing things. Stuff and things. But it's taking a little bit. How's the snow? I have not gotten any snow yet. Nope. Did I fuck up? Might have. Maybe. Nope, we're good. We ride, Otto. We ride. I think waiting at least for a few weeks before pushing second collect up will make sense. That's what I'm thinking too. I don't really have a need for him, so it is what it is. Snow's up to your knee. That's a lot of snow. That was a rich mithril deposit for some reason. I don't know why. Things never are what they aren't. Things never are what they aren't. I don't think that's true. If Blizzard does something, though, I doubt it. I don't think Blizzard would do anything to it. I really don't. Well, it sucks for you. Snow wasn't that high for me. Yeah, but I'm sure I'm supposed to get a fair bit.
I require your aid.
Guys, she requires my aid. Oh. The Gondor obviously always calls for aid. But will I assist them? I don't know. I didn't assist the dragon. She's like right beside me. Open the box. Herb. Just herbs. Yeah. What do we get? Nothing. Cool. Great. Fantastic. Cool. Yeah, but like champion the wounds. Kind of funny. Oh my god, it's ad break time? I didn't even notice it. What the fuck? Alright guys, here's words. I didn't even know it was ad break time. Have fun. I didn't even notice that. Oh my god. Yeah, do your thing. I'm gonna sit here and eat cashews. We're allowed to be jealous. I didn't even realize it was words time. I wasn't even paying attention. You guys are kind of crushing it. Look at you go. Bensa? That's a word? Alright. Here's your next one. Nice work, guys. I definitely just sat here and ate a bunch of cashews. All right. Let's get back into the grind. Oh, ghouls. Ghouls. The real question is, am I going to get a second zone drop, or am I going to get another world drop epic first? Like, what's going to happen? Normally, I wouldn't even predict a world drop epic, but the fact I've gotten 3 of them already from this dungeon, I don't know, dude. Anything could happen. Anything could happen. Just back from the cinema. That Return to Silent Hill movie was ass. Was it? Most game movies aren't, like, the best, unless it's not that Silent Hill. How about what raid touch dungeons should I run right now for Transmog? I'm a monk that helps decide anything. Heart of Fear. There you go. You got a nice mop raid for you. You're welcome. Why not both for 1 kill? That'd be kind of crazy. I don't see it happening, but it's possible, I guess. I've gotten Gut Ripper, Ice Mail Jerkin, and the Boots of Avoidance from this dungeon already. Oh, that's what you meant, Bog. You said 2 heads earlier. I'm like, what the fuck are you saying? I must have got the head item to drop twice. I wasn't paying attention to the loot for the boss. Got Bone Slasher? Damn, Michael, stop taking all the zone drops, my dude. Stop it. You've gotten 2 zone drops since you started doing this. I haven't gotten diddly dick other than world drop epics, which arguably might be better. I don't know. Dude, I wish I could get a Skullflame. Skullflame or T-Boost would be insane. To just, like,
Together we can put a stop
get a
to
drop. I'd be
Black
super
Lord's
happy.
plans.
Music's really quiet. What's next? Ulduar? Okay. Ulduar, you're too quiet. First Shot Lodge. Alright, True Shot Lodge, you're too quiet. What's next? Sanctum of Light, fuck that. Teldrassil, it's burned. Hellfire Peninsula, maybe. Skywall? Turn it up a little bit. There we go. Now we got some music. Alright, fine. Bye, Mikalite. I'll remember this. You leaving me?
Let the power of the red dragonflight mend your
I remember this, buddy. I'll remember this. I will remember this, McDonald's elite. Yesterday I split all the Lua errors, got Death's Head Embrace. Okay, so everyone's getting zone drops. Got it. We're all getting zone drops from this dungeon. And why don't you just get the drops? Oh, here, I haven't thought of that. Here, let me get one. See, I needed that one. Oh, man. Thanks for letting me know. If I didn't think about just getting it, I would have never gotten it. Just had a thought come to mind. I am curious if 35 will be sufficient in Kata and beyond. Did you test any of the stats switch? No, 35 won't be sufficient. Yeah, I most likely will have to level to 40 for Kata and Mop. Most likely. Well, we'll find out when we get there. Can you open the zone drop portion of your ATT after this Heart of Fear? I'm going to run RFD. There you go. It's going to go away here in 10 seconds because I'm walking out of the dungeon. 35 was the cap, Frosty, for Kata and Mop. We most likely will have to out-level it as well due to the changes. There's going to come a time where I'm not going to need to out-level them anymore. And being the level would be fine. But I don't know if Kata and Mop are that spot. We'll see.
Many farewells.
heroes. I require your aid.
No, you don't. Shut up. Zone drops are only one more drop away. Or one more run away, you're right. Like, right here. Sorry. Right here. Damn. Citrine. Hello, Timmy. How you doing? Cut. Address, you had that one prepped and ready to go for when I was starting this next run, weren't you? You were prepped for that shit. I know you were. You were just like, you made that and you had it typed out. Farming louvers? Hell yeah. And get that shit. What? What am I in combat with? Who is it? Where is it? Who wants to throw down? That's what I thought. Jouster's girdle that I needed. Ooh, baby. Just completed, ready and copy and pasted. God damn. I knew it. I knew that like that was definitely a copy paste. Like you had that prepped and ready to go. With the nerf to gear / weapon vendor values, you still making enough in your terms? What? What are you saying, Frosty? Just nerfing the vendor value? Is that what you're saying? Like, care about the Tusk only vendors for 60 that used to be one, but okay. What about it though? Am I making enough still for what? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Like the making enough for what? Oh, I thought I didn't need either of these. I did need. I mean, Zul'Farrak. RFC, Rage Fire Chasm was already done prior to Zone Lock being started. It was the only one I had done. And then Zul'Farrak still has some stuff in it that I need. Yeah, but I don't, like, the gold I make does not come from just vendoring. Like, that is not where the majority of my gold comes from, so it's not like, it's not hindering me that much. I'm not making as much more, but it's also like it's not doing anything. Owie. 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 Alan is not that far away, no. I mean, after this video for Zone Lock would be the big Kalimdor questing / zone drop / all the other video that I'm going to do, so. We got time.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. The ritual is almost complete.
Nothing in there. You. Man. I ain't getting diddly dick. I'm just getting random silver. Random little tidbits of money. Cons Greaves, I'm pretty sure I just got them not that long ago. Not gonna help me out. Done eating. Question: what was the easiest and or most fun dungeon you had or you did in Eastern Kingdom since you're not done in Kalimdor? What was the most fun dungeon in the Eastern Kingdoms? What was the most fun dungeon? Trying to think. I'm trying to think. I gotta think. I actually have to think. Dead Mines? No. BFD. Honestly, Scarlet Monastery was kind of up there. I enjoyed that. SFK I kind of enjoyed too. Did I believe 9 total clears? Now 100% on boss drops? Remember now, you inspired me to farm. Dude, you did it, Frosty. Good job. We did look at White Mane's thighs during Cathedral. You're right. We did do that. Yeah, I do think Scarlet Monastery might be up there. I had the wings were enjoyable. It was fun farming them. It was decent drops. I was liking them. Heroes, I require your aid. No. SpongeBob, we will not be helping her. $50 silver, that's all you wish to give little old me. And some shadowy silk, that is garbage. How darest thou give me doo-doo? Ain't give me shit. Nothing. How darest thou not give me something good? Instead, you give me something bad. What if we didn't do that? Okay, fine. Fine. You and Path keep making me want to start a whole new account to do y'all's challenges. Hey, it's something you could do. I mean, it's something you could do. I do wish sometimes you could make a brand new character that's not tied to your Warbound, so you can just do my challenge without having to make a brand new account, but that's a me thing. Lifeless skull. More lifeless skulls. My favorite dungeon was the first that you did was when you got the royal purple shirt pattern. I love how you were speechless. That was in Scarlet Monastery. Was not expecting that to drop. Really wasn't. Yeah, squishy, squishy, buddy. Speed! 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 I am slightly faster. I now have 18% movement speed. I knew I was going to get that ring with speed at some point. I knew it was going to happen. And I was prepped and ready for it.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plan.
What if you don't put a... What if we don't stop? Huh? What do we do then? Pinky, why are you so sore? Why are you sore? I'm looking at you. Why are you fucking in pain? Stop it. All right. not going to use my pinky anymore. Let that recover for some reason, because I don't know why it's sore. And nope. Trust me, Void Hunter, I feel the same. It's weird. Nothing. Has Twitch been making clips by any chance? I mean, sometimes they make clips. There are some. What add-ons that no longer work do you miss the most? Well, kill track isn't a thing, so it's kind of hard for me to keep track of like how many kills I'm doing now. That's kind of it. Haven't I done this dungeon already? I have not done this dungeon already. You can tell by all these. I did Razorfen Crawl. I did not do Razorfen Downs. WIM? What is WIM? Because Rarity has not been updated yet, but there is an alpha version of it. So they are working on it. It's just not yet. While I am, it pops whispers out into an IM window so you don't lose them in your chat log. Oh, I mean, yeah, WIM, not WUM, WYM. Was Rematch one of the ones that updated? I had like 5 add-ons, 5 or 6 add-ons that got updated today. I didn't see what was what. Was Rematch one of them? That's good. I don't know about you guys. I have it so that whenever I get a whisper in my chat box down here, a new window pops up. That way I don't ever miss it.
May your feet find good
It's not all in my chat box. I know ATT was one. I did glance at that one, but I didn't see all the other ones.
Heroes, I require your aid.
I mean, that is what it is, Jez. Right? But Kill Track, I wish was still working. I don't know if I think they might be done with it. I really wish that was still working because that one I used in my videos a lot. And it's kind of upsetting that it's not there. ESM's working, ATT's working. This one is still having some weird issues. Royce is working, bug sack, bug grabs, Baginator's fine. That's all good. Teleport works, ATT works. Details I haven't even tried bringing it back because I know it's not there. Haven't looked at Homebound, but I know that got updated. Kill Track just isn't working. Big Sag. Everything, for the most part, is fine. I'm not like too concerned like things that I lost because I think Kill Track was like the big one that I lost, at least for Collect anyway. Oh. Lift belt, I already had, damn. Man, I was getting too lucky. I got too many world drop epics. They don't want to give me any more. We'll abandon details altogether. No point using it anymore for me. Yeah, I think the in-game one's going to get a lot better over time, so I'm not super concerned with it. Okay, well, there's a green that I needed. Nasu, Nasu. We like it. We like it. I did turn it off, though. I don't even... Is it even fixed? Hold on. Yeah, I will say this is one bug thing I noticed about it. Down here is supposed to be the damage meter, but it's up here and I can't move it. What? Is it working now? Nope, it's just here. And damage meter is like right there. You see it, but it's It just stuck right here. It won't go anywhere. I don't know how to move it. So, I turned it off. I would be using it. It's just stuck there. I don't know how to move it. Okay. I take it that we did not pay attention. So I'll go again to show you. Damage meter. Edit mode. It's supposed to be down here. This is where the damage meter is supposed to be. It's up here. And there's no box to move it. Even if it's like right here, it's supposed to be down here. I guess I could do this and then move it back, but it's not. And it's not a second window. You want to know how I know? Oh, it is a second window. This is the second window. This one is the second window. This one made the second. Like this became the second window. It's all good. Sorry, it's okay. This one is like this one here. This is the second window. This one is the default one. The one I'm telling, no, this one right here that cannot be moved. That cannot be moved. This one is the main window. This is the main window. I'm telling you. See how it says I can't delete it? If you create a new window and you move it, now that one's just stuck too. Like here, it's there. This one, you can't. This one says delete window. Notice how this one you can't delete because this is the main one. You can only move in edit mode. I know, it's down here. I'm aware you could only move it in edit mode because it's down here. But it's over here. You see what I'm saying? It's supposed to be over here. But it's up here. And it won't go away. That's what I'm saying. Now I'm opening this box. Big voodoo mask. Do I have this one? I do. I don't know why it's just a bug that's going on. It'll eventually fix itself. It's stuck there. And I don't know why it ever showed up there. But Timmy, it would be one of the buggiest pre-patches because they did a really big thing, or like a really big change here and get rid of add-ons, or some add-ons. However, I could try to reset the default in edit mode. Actually, let's try that one. Probably should enable it. Edit mode here. Is there reset the default position? Can I move it now? Nope. Nope, still can't. I don't even think you can lock the window. Oop, I can. Oh, a new window has formed, or a new window has shown up. I have damage meters here. And there it is. And then there's a thing that's supposed to allow me to move it. But I just... resetting it to default does not do anything. Even if I move it then, it's just... it doesn't do anything. It's just there. This is just... it's life now. So... it'll be fixed at some point. It is what it is. I thought I was going to hit both of that. Don't know why. I do wish there was an import string for UIs like there is for Talent Baseline.
Much love playing with squishy. You much love owie.
Just making sure we're all, I just want to make sure we're all on the same page. That's all. Just want to make sure we're all on the same page. That's all. I'm not trying to do anything else. I'm just trying to make sure we're all on the same page.
Together we can put a stop to death.
See, this is one of those times that I don't have a webcam, but I assure you, I would like bring that up and I would just stare at my webcam for like 5 seconds and go back to doing what I'm doing. But no webcam, we don't have it. So that dumb Jim Halpert stares at the camera humor doesn't work. You need to delete Blizzard damage meter and Blizzard damage meter load it back in your saved variables. Path to this should look like... Okay. It might be just a collect thing, because I don't think it's there on my Death Knight. Granted, I haven't checked my Death Knight in like 3 days. But if that's the case, then I will probably do that over the weekend. I don't need to worry about it now. And collect doesn't really ever need to use it. But if that is a way to fix it, then I will probably look into it. Thank you. If it doesn't work, it is what it is. I think it's okay on my Death Knight, just not on Collect. I don't know why it's up there. It is what it is. I think we're getting to the point now that I'm starting to expect World Drop Epics to drop, and I'm just disappointing myself because of how many I've gotten. It needs to chill.
Let the power of the red dragonflight mend your wounds.
It's gonna be a day where I want to run out of my drink really quick, I feel. Nyum. Nyum.
We have done it. I will take the phylactery into safekeeping. Aminar will no longer control the Quillbore nor threaten Kalimdor.
Yeah, that's 15% plus 15. That's still 30% movement speed, dude. Kalak do be moving now, doesn't he? All right, we'll do, I think, one more run. Then we'll go check for Marauders. Keep that up. Keep that pattern going.
I have many wares.
Oh, ATT noise, you're so good to me. You're so good to me.
Heroes, I require your aid.
Oh, I forgot I had mail, don't I? In the auction house. I'm selling things. Kalak's making money moves. Didn't I just get those? Didn't I literally just get them? That was Khan's gloves. They have the same icon. Okay. Nah, stop it. Stop it. No putting me in a web. That is illegal. In that gong. Guess who's back with a brand new song? .3 Zulamon. Hey, look at all my mods are gone. You guys know what I'm saying? Someone here has to at least know what I'm saying. Of me muttering a song. Someone here might get it. Of all the add-ons that you used when you started this challenge, which are the ones that no longer work do you miss the most? Well, there's only one that doesn't work anymore, and that's Kill Track. Everything else works fine because all the add-ons I used for this challenge were just cosmetic. Okay, so Rarity isn't working anymore, but it is being worked on and will be updated. I'm pretty sure Kill Track is just straight up not working altogether. So Rarity is and isn't working. I'm using a modified, whatchamacallit? I'm using an alpha version of it, and I can go into my settings in here to do it, to mess with it and stuff. But Kill Track itself just is not working. And that one, I wouldn't say is really big to lose, but it's really nice to just kind of keep track of, this is how many kills I have, this is how much I've killed, this is what I've killed, like this is how many attempts I had at this boss, this is how many attempts I had at this mob for X thing, you know what I mean? Other than that, that's kind of it.
Your bones will be added to this pile. I have fallen before.
Form? Is that the actual axe? That's the axe. Other than that, everything else is working. My biggest concern when they're like, yes, we're getting rid of add-ons, I'm like, where's ATT? Is ATT going to be fine? ATT will be okay, right? That was my biggest thing. And then they're like, yeah, it's only combat. I'm like, oh, okay, good. So the ATT is not going anywhere. I will keep this up, and we will continue to be fine. And then once that happened, that was it. ATT is fine. Kill Track, I can get it out to low, but I don't know how to update it track to kills. No, ATT is fine. ATT is perfectly fine. There's no issues with ATT. I was just saying when they first announced that add-ons are going to start getting pruned, before I knew that it was just combat add-ons, I'm like, oh my god, ATT's going away. What am I going to do for my challenge? But once I said it was only combat add-ons, I'm like, cool. The things I mostly use would be fine. Bruh. Okay, so that just didn't work. That's annoying. I wonder how much a sub number would drop if they announced that ATT wouldn't work anymore. I don't know. There's a lot of people who probably use it, but I also think there's not as many people that use it as you think. I don't know how to, like... There's a lot of collectors in the game, right? But there's also a lot of people who aren't collectors. And I do still feel that we are kind of like the collector community, as like the people who mainly only collect, is still a minority of the general player base. Nothing. Surprised you Dire Maul runs we didn't make jokes about Kyle like picking up a happy fun rock from the ogres. Oh, I got a bunch of them, I just didn't really care about it. I was just like, oh, this is here. And just kept going. Collectors are a subset of casuals. Even if that seems like an oxymoron considering how serious many of us take it. Yeah. 100%. Like the new UI changes, to be honest, but they have to fix and update player frames and target frame. What's up with the player frame and the target frames? They're working fine for me. I was just saying that they're old and out of date, essentially. Chest spotted. Gloves gotten. Jody has returned and Obsidian has showed up. That was great. Great job, me. Great job. Past few days have really made it very clear just how dependent people were on DBM and weak orders. There are so many cases where people could do things before, but now that DBM isn't shot calling anymore, they just don't know what to do. I mean, I knew like there were definitely people who were very dependent on it, but I didn't think it was going to be that many. People just have to get used to how to play things differently now. I'm excited to see how raids go. Because I think mechanically they're going to be very different than what we're used to.
May your feet find good trails.
And because the devs got very, like, a lot, they were more creative with it. And I'm looking forward to that. I'll take it to look like raid frames with some settings and I'll be happy. That's fair then. They are kind of like essentially the same shape and style since forever. It would have been a different story if they removed all add-ons. I imagine they would have lost a lot of people. Yeah, I definitely do agree. What's in the box? Wow. Not really worth my time in that one. Yeah, I definitely would if they got rid of ATT, I would definitely be in a tough position. It was like the entire Zone Lock series, you know, the thing that allows me to keep making videos and, you know, survive, do this as a job, get my income, would go away, and the whole challenge revolves around that. So if that would go away, I don't know what I would have done. I'm glad that they wanted to allow UI changes still, but just not combat. I think that's good though. I think that would have been okay. Open. We get dookie doo-doo, and then we get more doo-doo. Okay. I definitely would not go on back to the pizza place. I probably would have, you know, try to get a job with my degree again. That would have been the nice thing.
Your bones will be added to this pile.
I was reading something from my guild Discord. They were posting something about some, like, people... Oops, knocked something over. People were complaining about, like, a bunch of UI devs were, like, calling each other, like, thieves and stuff, and they're stealing from each other or something. I don't know. Yeah, I was just watching someone, they were just posting, like, tweets of it. I'm just like, what the fuck is going on? Like, what are people freaking out about? So yeah, everyone stole LVUI's code, then they started charging people, like, a bunch. Then people quit. Wait. Oh yeah, everyone stole LVUI's code, then they started charging people, then a bunch of people quit. It was a fun 24 hours. Like, Jesus Christ, dude. And this is why I'm happy I have just the default Blizzard UI, because I don't have to worry about that. I don't know who Quasi is. I know that he was a UI person. I know that I saw like his name from the tweets that were posted in the my guild's Discord. And that was like the extent of it. I don't know who the person was.
Together we can put a stop to death's
I don't know if it's driving me insane. The whole dungeon has only 2 mobs at the end of the dungeon that drop items, and I'm missing only 1 zone drop. Isn't Azul one of those, like, the zone drop only drops in heroic and not normal? Is that one of those? One of the top Mythic Plus tank streamers. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't watch M+, so that would make sense of why I didn't know who it was. Collection. Hey, Knabble. I've been semi-watching your videos in the background. They seem very pleasant. I'm curious, if you could start over the series, what would you do different? If I could fully start over the series and basically start from scratch, what would I do different? There's a lot of stuff I've learned, mainly with like the editing portion. more like I'd make better thumbnails and have better titles and optimize it a little bit better at the start. But I don't know, like maybe I'd be a little bit more realistic at the start. Like, hey, rare's gonna be, maybe now that I got stuck at this situation, maybe I would have gotten rid of the level 30 bracket rule. Like, look, I'm just gonna hit max level and go with it, and not have to worry about situations like this in the future. At the same time, I don't know. There are some things that I would say, like, oh, I could have done this on a fresh account. And there's a lot of, there's a lot of interest from me on doing this on a fresh account, but it's still the whole point of the series was for me to get things that I was missing on my account. That's the whole point of Zone Locked. I'm not really sure. Like, I did this strictly so I could start getting all the things that I was missing on my account in a fun way. That was Zone Locked. And doing it on a fresh account would have pulled me away from that. Because it would have been more for me to collect, yes. It would have been a little bit more interesting, but at the same time, that would defeat the whole purpose of it. And I don't know if I would, one, want to pay for a second account, two,
Many deals for a friend of the ground.
having a second account that had higher like DFA score than my main account. Does that make sense? I would have to essentially do everything over again, and I don't know if I want to do that.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
I don't think you can move.
I require your aid.
I don't think you can do that anymore, Varys. Yeah, I'm caring about my actual account, not just the series, if that makes sense. That sells for a fair bit. We'll go with that. Easy peasy. Do you not merge accounts once the challenge was done? I don't believe you can merge accounts anymore. I believe that is something that Blizzard got rid of. There's a level locking. I think that's important. I am ATT completionist. I can tell you that some things are unattainable past certain levels. Yes, they definitely are. I know exactly what you're talking about. But, like, as of right now with pre-patch, if I knew... Would have I stopped at level 30 still if I knew in the future that pre-patch would have made it so it was kind of impossible for me to solo anything anymore? Would I still... Nice, another one. Would I still have left it at 30? I don't know. I don't know if I would have kept that. Because this became a whole thing, and when I still haven't, like, essentially told a lot of, like, mainly just the YouTube watchers, right? The people who just watch the videos and not the streams. They will have no idea that Kalak's now level 35 unless they look him up. That wouldn't have been a thing that I would have to worry about if I was already higher level. Oh, one thing I could have done for Zone Lock that I would have been okay with, that I kind of wish I didn't do, but I would change, is make it more about, like, if I started from the premise of Collect being multiple classes and they're an earthen, like, swapping out memory cores, and I could have had, like, basically one of every class that would be available to earthen, so I wouldn't be able to do Druid, Demon Hunter, Druid, Demon Hunter, DK, I think are the only ones that earthen can't be. So I could have had one of everything. I think that would have been cool to have. Instead of it just being like the monk's journey, but collect as a way to like swap around different classes. That way I could have gone for grimoires. I could have gone for like different appearances that are locked behind different classes. I could have had a rogue to pickpocket stuff. I could have had a mage to get the polymorphs. I could have had a warlock to get the grimoires. I could have had a hunter to get the pets, stuff like that. And you're right, I could still do that. Earthen cannot be DKs now. They Evoker, they also can't be. Because that's... Yeah. I could do that, technically. I guess. I don't know how I would go about that. But I could technically be like, oh, look, and Collect is able to swap his memory core into all these different versions of Collect. And then I have like a Shaman, I have a Warlock, I have a Hunter, I have all these other different things. And if I'm level 35, it doesn't matter what class I am, because I'd still be able to solo this stuff, so I could still farm it out. Some drops can't drop from bosses, right? Sometimes they can, sometimes they can't. It depends on the item itself. Some items are locked to a hand... Dude, what the fuck? I'm getting like a cramp right now. Some zone drops are tied to specific mobs and can only drop from a handful of mobs. Other ones are the entire zone, so technically they can drop from bosses. Oh no, I have. We just haven't been going for them. Dire Maw and Blasted Lands both had like Warlock specific grimoires to them that you had to be a Warlock, but because I'm not showing account mode, it didn't change anything, so you never really saw them. But they were there. Deadmines had Polymorph Tome Monkey, I think it was. That was there. With each starting zone you've completed, pick a new memory core. That might, maybe? Well, that's the thing. I already have, like, we've already done it. I think it would have been a lot better from the start. It'd be really weird for me to do it now. But it's a thing maybe I could do. Maybe with pre-patch, when the event's up, I can just make a collect on a bunch of different servers that aren't mucks. They're not a Pokemon named Muck. They're not a bunch of monks, and I could make a Warlock, a Hunter, a Rogue, a Paladin, stuff like that. In case something comes up that is only collectible for that one type of class. Maybe. Or maybe I find something in Ungoro highly broken. Yeah, something like that. I could maybe do that. I think it would be cool to start with BC, then maybe go back Classic once you get to Kata. What varies? The ATT, I don't know how to make it show linen cloth and such as a world drop in places because I have a character still working on the insane achievement, so the goblin reputation turns available. Collect's now a Haranier. Just randomly changes it. Interesting. I could definitely do it in BC, do something along the line. Like, there's a lot of things I could do, and if I do like the idea of in the Kalimdor zone, maybe finding a Titan facility that allows Collect to change his class. You unlock that ability. Strictly for those things, like, specifically. There's nothing, like, 99% of what I can get, a monk can get, right? 99% of it I can. However, rogue pickpockets, polymorph tomes, grimoires, stuff like that that are only tied to set classes would have been interesting for Collect to try to get. But alas, it is what it is, though.
Heroes, I require your aid.
You require my aid. Too bad. Now is not the time. No loot. Maybe you've already mentioned this, but why are you not killing Deathstalker or Blackthorn? I imagine it would take not long knowledge. It doesn't, but I just don't care to. That's really what it comes down to. I don't care. Kind of like die, wake up in Earthen Awakening Chamber. Maybe. There's definitely a few ways I can go about that. But is it really worth it for just like those handful of items? Maybe. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what negatives could be from you branching out. Who would be angry if you were imposing more items to collect on yourself? Dude, it doesn't matter. Because people will be angry about fucking anything. People get mad about, like, the most minute things I do in my videos. Oh no, he made a 30-hour rule, so videos can keep coming out. Mad. Oh no. People are gonna get mad that I hit 35, even though I didn't have a choice in the matter. Pre-patch fucked me. Oh no, he went and grouped up with someone, even though me doing a dungeon with somebody changes literally nothing. Except in Skullomance. That was the only time it actually did something. But I grouped up with someone, and they're mad about it. It changed nothing. Literally nothing changed from that. Like, people just get mad to get mad. What's up, Sam Hain? How you doing? Guys, we do have an ad break, though, in 5 minutes. I do want to go, 1, grab a little snack roll, and 2, see what's going on outside. Because I do kind of need to monitor what's going on. Like, some people just get mad for no reason. Classic, are there many use cases in your next season it might be more useful? Maybe. 2 days ago, people got mad for Shax for accepting Mythic Sepulchre mount. But someone else looted it and traded it to him. I assume? Yeah, Timmy. I have to see what's going on outside. I don't know, just people just get mad. Like, and that, I actually want to bring that up because it's something that I always thought was really funny. People getting mad about the dungeon thing, about me, like, the Nomergon video, people were already throwing fits like, you're doing it with someone else, that's fucking bullshit. That's not a purist challenge, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, okay, first off, I never said anything about me not grouping with people. And secondly, except for Skullomance, doing a dungeon run with another person does absolutely nothing. It does not give me a benefit in any other way other than it goes faster. That was it. It's not like that other person is there and all of a sudden zone drops drop more. It's not like that other person's there and all of a sudden more bosses somehow drop like 7 times the loot. That it doesn't do anything. I don't know, some people are just getting mad to get mad. You said it before. You pay the cash to play a game, you play how you want it. It's your time and your money, and you choose to put it towards something. Exactly. And another thing that it does seem, when I say this, to me, it feels like a toxic thing to say, but at the same time, it's like, look, it's my challenge. I can do whatever the fuck I want. If you don't like it, don't watch it. And not every video is going to be appealing to everyone. Like, I'm not going to watch some fucking... I'm not going to watch someone doing a video about M+, and then comment on it, God, I hate M+ in this game. I hope it doesn't exist anymore. No. Like, oh no, this person collected something differently than how I would have collected it. I'm mad now. I'm angry. I'm upset. How dare you? Like, what? Actually, a net negative because they take a lot of loot, leaving you with less gold from selling. Yeah, but the selling, dude, just the raw gold from the bosses still just isn't even that, doesn't even matter that much, to be honest. But sure, that it is a net negative in that regard. Sure, yes, it does make it harder technically. Honestly, as long as the people you group up with are doing the challenge, I don't care if you're in the group or not. Like, here's the thing: now that I'm level 35, the whole like making sure I'm grouping with like people who are also level 30 mean absolutely nothing. Because now I'm too high of a level. That everything about that is just straight up out the window. It sucks, but pre-patch did that. I definitely have to change the rules. So once I get this video out for tomorrow, which, oh my god, I'm going to be up all night editing. I know I'm going to. I can start working on rewording the rules and stuff. And the posture check, I didn't even see that. All I saw was the hydrate. We're good, okay. I'm gonna make you 35, I missed it. Pre-patch. Just in general, pre-patch. Pre-patch made everything a lot harder. And in some cases, impossible. So that is why I am higher level.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles, like you.
Here we
Good
set.
fortune to our friends.
It is ready for out there. Oh, well, that's worrying, as I have locked to 30 for leveling challenge. That'd be... Yeah, like, if you're in the out world, Joe Pal, like, if you're just in the open world stuff, 30's fine. You don't have to worry about it. Like, it's A-okay. However, dungeons, a lot of dungeon bosses just became... Dungeons become a lot longer. Just the item level squish, like, really hindered collect. Just collect. The rest of my account, perfectly fine. Don't care. It's all good. Anyway, here's the ad break. You guys play words. Like I said, I'm going to get a snack, and I'm going to check on the outside situation. So I shall be right back. All right, weather update. Has not hit me yet. It's still fine outside, just very cold. It's just very, very cold outside. Has not hit me yet. To answer the question, Tetsukum, before I left, I'm sorry. Yes. Pre-patch had an item level squish. Basically, collect does less damage. Collect heals for less. Mobs had like double health now, and they do more damage. So basically, I got weaker while everything else got stronger at level 30. If you do exclamation mark add-ons, Kiki, then you should be able to get a list of what I'm using. For the challenge, at least. Now, you guys still did good. I'm still proud of you. I'm still happy with what you guys did. You did what you could. Let's get back to grinding, yeah? Actually, hold on. Gotta smudge on my glasses. Give me a second. De-smudged, I can see again. No problem. Kill track might be the only one I would not have on that list anymore, just because I don't know if it's getting updated for the next expansion. We'll find out. I want a spin-off series of all the times chat does the word game. Guess what, guys? You thought you could watch me play the game. This time, I'm going to watch you play the game. This is Words Locked. We'll see high scores, crazy words, and Penguin saying every sus thing in the under the sun, because for some reason that's the only word she gets. Well, she gets all the words, just a lot of them are sus sometimes. It looks like now that you're 35, you do too much damage. Maybe 5 levels is too many. I really can't tell you, like, 35 is where I need to be. I am one-shotting. I am in legacy loot. I am considered... How did I do that? I did it again. 34 would not have been what you think it would be. This run, even though it takes me like 7 to 8 minutes right now, this run probably would be about 25 if I didn't hit 35. I did it again there. I don't know how I'm doing it. Trust me, when the video comes out of me leveling up, I am going to go in depth, showing all the testing we did, the differences between before pre-patch and after pre-patch, numbers. Like, it's going to be a fairly hefty section of the video, so I'm hoping it doesn't get too boring watching it, but it'll give you the reason why I went to 35. News on live world. Kyle can only get a new item after chat. 100% a word game. Oh no, dude, I didn't get. What is going on? I'm seeing the outside of the zone constantly. Symbolic crest, I already had. Lifeless skull. Visual bug foretelling a drop this run? Dude, I wish. Like, 3 elite mobs in Dire Maul tribute runs. 3 elite mobs were sometimes, I shouldn't say sometimes, 90% of the time too much for Kyle to handle and will die on a pack. So if it's a pack of 3 mobs, like this pack right here, would actually just be the death of me. Like, I would have to pull this guy by himself. And that, just me killing this trash pack would have been about 3 to 4 minutes. I'm fine with that. Look forward to see a video. Yeah, the one that's coming... Dude, another wicked mithril blade, Sparky. I'm sorry. Being that the bosses take 2 to 3 shots to kill at 35, this actually help get the last things in need from heroic Arcanite Crypts. Maybe. It actually might be kind of helpful with that. Dude, I've gotten so many of these... Oh, that sells. So many of those patterns. It just... Don't know how you haven't gotten one. I mean, that's just how... That is how it is, right? That's just RNG for you. I came for the intro sequence for the personality. I appreciate it. Thank you. Like I said, I'm not feeling like a lot of people are going to be upset by it. They'll understand. But there's always going to be that one person who physically cannot understand why I'm doing it that way. And then I'll get that comment being like, "This is fucking stupid, Knabble. You're just taking the easiest way out. Why don't you just hit level 80 and make everything? I came here for the real challenge." Like, did you? Because let's be real, Kylak wasn't struggling in any of these dungeons. He wasn't struggling in any of these dungeons before. Let's not forget about that. People just they get mad. You know what? Sometimes people need to vent. Sometimes they got a lot of stuff going on. Sometimes they just need to be upset for a second because they got a lot of stuff. It is what it is. It's just the people that are perpetually in that state are the problem. That's really what it is, Prey Luna. You're not wrong. Like, if someone throws a fit about my challenge and the rules I have in my challenge, then you know what? Make your own challenge. Show me that you can do it that way. And then you know what? Your skill at this game in collecting drops is, I guess, better. Sure. The real challenge to people like that is watching someone spend dozens of hours suffering. I agree. They're a problem. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I like things to be difficult. I don't mind that for myself. Like, it is what it is. I'm fine with that. It just... Oh, I see. So, is it... Can you chill a second? Thank you. All right, so how did I do that? Is it like the camera not snapping to collect? Right. It's like... I don't know. I don't know how I did it. Except kind of RFK, but that dungeon was also a bug fest. Yeah, RFK's just sucked because it sucks. That wasn't difficulty because it was difficulty. That was just difficulty because it sucks. My grandpa used to say opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one, but some stink more than others. The one I always heard it was, opinions are like assholes. Everyone's got one and they all stink. That's how I always heard that one. You want to... Get down here. Maybe we should take notes on all the YouTube comments Knabble makes up this stream and post it under the next video. Don't do that. Because then it will look like the video's very negative and people aren't liking it and they won't be shown to anyone. Don't do that. Besides, it wouldn't make any sense for that to happen because the next video is not going to show me leveling up. What add-on do you use for collection guide? This one down here in the bottom corner is ATT, all the things. Don't mind that dungeon. It was made by a small indie company, Blizzard. I don't think you've ever heard about it. Okay. And, like, I'll be real. Like, here's a tip for you. For anyone who's wanting to make content and make videos and all that stuff. You're going to get the people that are like that are just assholes. It's going to be a thing. And if you don't want to see a comment, because every time you look at it, you don't want to interact with it, but you're going to keep seeing it on your YouTube feed unless something, like, replaces it. And you don't like it, and it's annoying you, and you just don't want to deal with it, but you don't want to interact with it, just delete it. Fuck it. Who cares? Your mental health doesn't matter to some dude who's going to post a comment and then not pay attention to it ever again. Just delete the comment. Fuck it. What does it matter? But Knabble, it's more... it's more whatchamacallit for your channel. It's more growth, more interaction to the thing. Yeah, you could do that. But if the comment's that shit and you don't want to see it anymore, fuck it, it's one comment. Who cares? Just delete it. You won't see Father Balls normally. Like, he most likely would not help me with the dungeon runs. I mean, to be fair, we haven't seen Father Balls helping me with a dungeon run in a long time because just the way our schedules don't line up as much anymore. I used to start doing streams way later in the day, and he would be home by that time, and now I'm starting, like, in the middle of his work day, so he's just not home at all. 5th edition version of that Norwegian, opinions are like asses, everyone has one, and it's divided. That's kind of funny. That is actually kind of funny. He was too seen again. Let's just say Father Balls has been in a video recently. Let's just say that. Let's just say you've seen Father Balls recently.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
No, it's not an insane account mode. I don't do that for videos. If you do !ATT Sheeposaurus, you'll get an article that has my settings. But it is, I think, Monk Completionist. Yeah, Monk Completionist mode. And that is, again, like, normally I would have insane account mode on, but some things just can't be done by Collect. I'm just like, I don't want to say in each video, well, guys, we can't do this in this video because I physically can't do it, so we'll catch you later. I don't want to have to do that every single zone because, like, a Legion thing is in there. Or, like, a Warlock Grimoire. Or a Polymorph Tome. All the things that I said I can make other collects to do. Which I guess if I do that, I could put in insane account mode then. Dude, I think we all miss Hunka Junk, Sir Muffy. Who knows where he is? I haven't seen him in, like, half a year. Who knows what happened to Hunka Junk? I don't. Yeah, I don't want to do any more imposing mantles. I already have 3 of them here. I don't want to do any more. Who knows what happened to him? He'll be back one day, I hope. Hope one day we're just vibing, having a good time, doing a dungeon. We hop out and all of a sudden there's just a random Shadow Fiend there. And then all of a sudden Mind Vision. And I'll be like, oh, Hunka Junk, are you back? And that'd be it. We do be missing him. Also, I got a Pop-Tart again.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Maybe it is sheep. Maybe it is.
Heroes, I require your aid.
All right, come on. Come on, give me something. My loot has not been appeased in like 7 runs. Ooh, what is that? Okay, he heard me. Gave me something I needed. It's a green, though. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, I'm off for a bit. Check back with you all later. All right, Trey, have a good one. We'll catch you later. Have a good one. Yeah, Grim, that's the nice thing about it. Like I said, the hitting 35 definitely gave more pros than cons, I feel. Saw the outside world again. Not sure why, but currently on a BC Enchanter completionist spree. I have been working on getting all the recipes. Nice, dude. $210 gold. Why not? Why not? I could start. I need more money on collect, obviously.
Your bones will be added to this pile, but I have fallen before.
Damn, leech and a socket? What the fuck? Hello, Buttermancer. What's up, who dis? I got another world drop epic. And I got some pattern. That is like the extent of what we did today. So far, Eric. So far, seems to be doing better. I'd love to get another world drop epic, but I can't be that greedy. I've gotten 3 in this dungeon already. There's no way I'm going to get another one. So I am doing pretty decent, Buttermancer. I hope you're doing okay. Good. Dragons running by.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker.
Dude, I would love to get another epic. I'd be thrilled.
The ritual is almost complete.
But the likelihood of that happening, I think, is kind of slim. I mean, we've gotten 3 already. Like, dude. I don't know if another one's gonna happen. Like, that was... We got 2 in Dire Maul and 3 in this one. Last 2 zones, I've gotten 5 world drop epics. There is no shot I'm getting another one anytime soon. Zone-wise, how you be getting to Shadowlands and stuff? When new expansions happen, I'll take portals to those associated areas. Or if there's like a quest line I can do to get there, or like a boat. When it's going to a new expansion, the following a path rule kind of is out the window. Will I don't know if I technically can do them all right away. Because I need to do this, the quest line, right? I don't think you can do anything else during that quest.
No darkness can hold back the powers of the light.
You know, we haven't checked on the Marauders in a little bit. Is all things working fine in Classic? I keep getting little errors in TBC. I have no idea if it's working fine in Classic. Not a clue. Yeah, 200 gold. We'll take it. Buggy in BC as well? Okay.
Been anywheres. May your feet find good trade.
Let's go, Otto. Let's go look for rares. Man, classic zones? I mean, it's working fine for me right now. Actually, why aren't you getting fit? I have bug sack and bug grabber and bug sack. I am getting the errors. You guys just can't see them. My chat will get filled up with them then. I'm eating my Pop-Tart. I've killed it like 2 or 3 times now. Obstinate. Will this send me up by chance? No, okay. It just hurts. Got it. Actually, if you're having a problem with setting, I would ask in their Discord. I know Creve was working on ATT. I was watching him the other night edit, or like program his stuff, and he was working on Classic. I'm not sure how much is that is still going on. Bird. I kind of agree with that, Morphis. And then also in said bestiary, it will show you unique drops that mob has. Basically add ATT and kill track in one bestiary in the game. What's for dinner tonight? Not a clue. There's some leftover pizza from last night. There's that. Yeah, they're not there. Let's go. I was love a way of tracking it so I could kill every mob in the game at least once. Possibly already an add-on, but never looked. Well, kill track was working on that, but I don't know if that's even a thing anymore. So I guess if they can't track combat log or whatever, then you won't be able to get it. I don't know. I'm still eating my Pop-Tart. Almost done. All right, crumbs off my desk. Smaller. I was a wrangler. I don't know why I killed that one. I'm sorry. You didn't need to die. I wasn't paying attention. You weren't part of this. I'm sorry. The people who did this zone already, what took longer, the rares or this zone drop? I would imagine the rares, right? Because they just seem to take a long time to respawn. Bug? So the two of you were like, yes, the bug. The bug was a bitch. Got it. Okay. Bug. Okay. Feel like Mauler. I would like your scimitar. Pretty sure I got like 5% world drops from him alone. Really? Yeah, I've killed him 3 times. Each time I got random green that I didn't need. Mr. Mauler. What did I just see there? That was someone flying overhead. Oh no, I just realized something. So Mauler. The Mauler? Yeah, Mauler. Yeah, I'm starting to... I said, Mr. Mauler. Which instantly was like, oh, hey, puddle jumper. I'm bringing that back. Hey, Mr. Mauler. You wanna give me your sword? Oh, hey, Mr. Mauler. Please don't be so sore. It's like the puddle jumper song coming back of the wetlands. Well, we had Mr. Dog, but just the song was the Hey Puddle Jumper song that I would constantly just do, like farming the puddle jumpers in wetlands. Sparky, I have no idea what you're talking about. But we also had Mr. Dog. I think of some other memes that we've had throughout this channel. Obviously, we got, Frank, Connor, Ben, the boys. Just get the drop. Is there any memes that have, like, died off? People would do all the time that just hasn't been around anymore? I don't remember. Every frame of pause, they talk about nerd stuff. Oh, okay. Nerd things. You know what I think would be kind of cool? Are there any... Because I don't listen to podcasts. I am not a podcast person. I just don't listen to them. Even though if you think about it, what I'm doing here is kind of like a podcast where I just sit here and talk to you guys or talk about stuff the entire time while I farm. Are there big... like... WoW... podcast? I guess WoWcast is the thing, but I think that's actually from Blizzard themselves, isn't it? Are there big WoW podcasts? Like, not just like in the podcast space they're big, but just like in general, like a relatively big podcast that's just Warcraft related? Is that a thing? He's the biggest one. Oh, they do a podcast? Okay. You know, I did hear about the bench. I do know about the bench. I seen that posted on WoWHead, and I figured out what that was. Yeah, I just don't know if there's like actually like Warcraft podcasts or not. I just know if that was like there's a market for that or anything. Because I just don't listen to podcasts. It's just not something I do. Does WoWHead have a podcast? Don't attack me, Bort. Leave me alone. That's what I thought. Phase away. Reset. Well, if Jez says they don't, then I assume they don't.
Heroes, I require
Oh,
your
you
aid.
stop that. You shut up. One of the dudes on the bench are hired from WoWHead, I think. There was, years ago, something called WoWHead Weekly that was run by Priscilla. Okay. Untapped potential. WoW podcasts. Will anyone watch it or listen to it, I guess, technically is the way to put it. I don't know. Someone can do it. Someone can get a good one. And maybe that is why you guys are here. Am my streams more like a podcast than anything else? Squishy is the retail content manager. That might be who you're thinking of, but it's not an official WoWHead thing. There's a personal thing for him. There you go. I'm a podcast? That's me, Mr. Cast? The Nabcast? How do I keep doing this? How does this keep happening? Like, this is on the ground right here, and like these are on the ground. I don't know how that keeps happening. Because like those were on the ground, that was on the ground. I don't know how that keeps happening. Personally, she's still at the site, but in a much higher level admin position. She's not daily writing articles anymore. That would make sense of why I don't see her name up much anymore. That would make more sense. The stream is the only podcast I enjoy. I hate literally every other podcast. Like, I'm just not a podcast listener. I just never got into them. It sounds like a podcast is just like a radio show in the morning, except there's no music. That's the only thing I can think of, like, what podcasts are. What is happening? What is happening? Am I glitching through the Matrix? I'm going to look at the world behind closed eyes. Good luck further on. Good luck with editing. Thank you, Michael.
Your bones will be added to
I hope that means you're getting some rest and not anything else. So I hope you get some good sleep. Rest up. We'll see the live on Wednesday. All right, I will see you then. Enjoy your weekend. Have a good one. Yum. That's good damage. Or not good loot. Mushroom. I'm squishy. I kind of listen to the stream in a podcasty way because I'm almost always doing work when you're streaming. I am just, as Acadian put it in his stream, it makes the best sense. I am just a just chatting stream with WoW in the background. Like you're listening to friends talk about stuff that you're not a part of and just happen to be listening to them. That's me. I'm just the solo friend who sits there and rambles, and you're like, yeah, I'm listening to him.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans.
Just yapping
Ritual is
stream.
almost complete.
Pretty much. There's this whole challenge behind it, but the streams are more about just yapping than anything, because will we get a drop? Every now and then you get a drop, and it's like, oh, something happened on the stream. Other than that, it's just sitting here talking and vibing and just giving you noise in the background on your 9 to 5. This is KBZL with your host, Collect. Just making a... I need to get a bunch of stuff on my stream deck that is just like random sound effects to do like the radio show intros. Bucks. What do we got in here? Let's find out. Let's see what it is. It's Mithril Shield Spike pattern. I already have that pattern, and it does not sell for anything, but it's interesting to get. I'm happy with it. It's kind of an interesting get. Opening the chests have been kind of beneficial, I'll say that much. Kind of. Kind of. All right, you know what? I'm opening these two lock boxes. Also, get rid of these lucky dues. Wait. Oh, I'm gonna say if I can't delete the lucky dues, I'm gonna be kind of upset. Australian summer is the worst. So, Amy, brush fires in the state at the moment. So many brush fires in the state at the moment. All I can smell is smoke. That's not good, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Be safe. Greater, what was that? Versatility? Well, what's next? Don't need that either. Okay, well, made some space. Some space was made. Where am I going? Where am I? Over here. Alright, let's vendor. I need a vendor.
I have many lucky dues. You like?
Do you have many lucky dues? Because I just deleted 20 of them because I didn't use them for my neighborhood. That is my fault. I know. I'm sorry. I'm not really helping with the neighborhood endeavors as much, I'll tell you that.
Heroes, I require your aid.
I heard there's new fires near Cape Town in South Africa. Only heard about that because One Piece filming had to be postponed because of it. What a way to... Like, don't you think it's always funny how you would get information either about the, like, current real-world things that are going on, or just, like, history because of the dumb shit that you're interested in? I'm scratching my back. The spot I can't get. Back scratcher. Get longer. Ooh. There we go. Like, my family was doing like a trivia thing the other night. Just like watching some YouTube trivia thing. And I started just like ripping off all these answers. And my mom was like, how do you know this stuff? And I had to say, oh yeah, just some things I know. I'm just a knower of many things. And I can't say, oh, I played a game that had this in it once. I played a game that had this in it once. I watched some anime that has to do with like this mythology or something. Don't want to get into that, right? So I'm complaining about Australian summer. I complain about Russian winter. So much snow here. I can imagine also. It's like hard to move. Karazhan Library uploads all his lore stuff on Spotify. Okay. What do we get? Nothing. A lot of diddly dick. Getting a whole lot of nothing. My mom asked me why I wanted to make beef stroganoff, and I had to come up with a reason that wasn't the anime girl song stuck in my head. Okay. I don't know how it keeps happening. I keep seeing into the outer world. I'm seeing the code of the game. I don't know what's happening. Wow. That's kind of useless to me, but it's kind of funny that I got the random ring. BOE ring? Any blue BOE ring havers in the chat?
Your bones will be added to this pile.
It's not a zone drop, just a regular world drop BOE ring. This comment is directed exactly at one person and one person only. And they're not even here. Parents always come to me for questions on mythology and cryptids just because of the themes of the games I play. My mom is very big into cryptids, and ever since I was a kid, because she would watch a lot of cryptid shows and stuff, it just kind of became a thing that I also know about. Is it me? It was not you, Ladish. I'm sorry. You were not the one who I was referring to about getting a blue BOE ring. There's one person that really likes it when blue BOE rings drop.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans.
Okay. But if Lightish is here, I gotta think of a funny way for when the question gets asked, when he pops the question. I think it's something. Wouldn't it be extremely funny to have a blue BOE ring drop just because you said that? I mean, it did. I have one. It's right there. But another? Can you imagine? Not me. Oh shit, Lightish said it. Okay, I didn't think of it. You see, I'm actually an undead, and I was raised by a necromancer, but he didn't like the way I look, so he put someone else's very handsome face on mine. There you go. How about that one? Lockbox. Out of the box. Whoa. Yeah, except I'm just... Oh my god, who puts a backpack inside of a lockbox? Who's excited for a journeyman backpack? I sure am not. I'm not happy about that. What is that? Nothing. There's a larger storage inside of a smaller storage. That's exactly. Like, how does that even work? I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm freaking out over here because I don't know.
Let the power of the red dragonfly mend your wounds.
Okay, Grim. Okay. You know how the drops today? What is up, horsehead guy? It's a guy with a horse head. No zone drops. We did get another world drop epic, but that's kind of it today so far. I will say, now that I'm level 35, I have noticed this, that these runs are really short and I just don't seem to care what's going on half the time. So even though I've been in this zone for 7 hours, doesn't feel like 7 hours yet. Even though I've been here for 7 hours, it's just kind of like cruising along. It definitely does not feel like that. It definitely doesn't feel like we're about to have another ad break already. What the fuck is going on? How are we already back on ad break? Are you filtering ATT by expansions? No. Just the zone that I'm in. Classic, I'm pretty sure, isn't working that well with the AT&T expansion filter one. Well, they're bound to drop eventually. Just got back from D&D. I hope D&D was good. I hope you did very good DMing. Endless bottomless bag. I mean, it is bottomless, right? Open the box. What'd we get? Nothing. Yes, you can filter ATT by expansion. I did. The party barely managed to get the boss. 3 downs and 1 reaching to death fails, so... Damn. It was a thing that ATT did add kind of recent-ish. Kind of recent-ish. I don't remember when Shaq said he managed to get that in. Or, like, suggested it to him or anything. Oh, almost got stunned there. Man, gloves, wow. Why you ain't giving me the shit I need? I really would like to get another world drop epic. I'm just saying. However, a world drop green that I need is also still very good. Yes. That is still very good. What do we got here? Sells for 2K. Sells for 10. Got it. Cool. Great. Fun. All I have to do with all Nomer zone drops is still no Vibroblade. Dude, I feel bad for you. I think I got like 3 or 4 Vibroblades when I was doing Nomer. Those goddamn mech builder overalls. They took forever to drop. You've fallen before. Also, I want you guys to know, I don't think the song that he's doing on his guitar is not the Arcanite Ripper song. I think it might be the Sunloot song. Because they're different. And I only know that because of getting the Sunloot recently. Is the Unknown Archaeologist Hammer from Azure on the Rub considered a mega rare? If I'm not mistaken, that thing is pretty fucking hard to get. That would be a definitely, you need to like look it up. Because I heard a lot of people say like that one is hard to get. Anyone else a fan of the Geist sound when they aggro? Yeah. Like they just do that. I've always, for some reason, been a fan of that noise.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. Be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
But it's a good sound. Like, it's a good sound. I mean, then it doesn't sound like it's mega rare, but only 2 mobs that can drop it does bring it closer to mega rare territory. But 0.5 isn't awful. Toby, only 1 epic world drop today. Nothing else. Dude. That's kind of funny. If you have a dupe of them being sold. Kind of funny. Tyrant's Helm. Need it. Need it. That's me. I need it. Ad break starts in 5 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. 5 whole minutes for the next ad break. I'm sure you're all prepped and ready to go and do stuff. Man, this rare does not want to spawn. I've counted 170 instant resets without him spawning. Of course, I need 2 draw. You haven't gotten the Really? Like, he was kind of spawning relatively frequently for me. Having a level, a couple more druids and remix on different servers, you get more runs an hour. There you go. Someone's using their noggin. Yeah, 178 runs seems... Are you looking in the right spot?
Many deals for a
For the,
friend of Grumbles.
Dark Iron Ambassador and Nomer? Is that who we're talking about? The same one? No, we're talking about Horsehead guy. We're not talking about Dark Iron Ambassador. I'm starting to get the chats mixed up.
Good fortune
That's
to
my
our
fault.
friends.
Lord Magus Rare and Lower Spire. Interesting, interesting.
I require your aid.
Heroes, I require your aid. I could be a dragon. That was a good dragon voice, right? Like I sound just like the voice actress there. I knew it. I should become a voice actor. Blizzard, you need some random NPC voice lines? I'll do it for free. Hey, you know what? You're not late. You get here precisely when you're supposed to. You're here. All right, what's in the box? Well, give me something good in the box. Give me something good in the box. Yeah, that was not good in the box. Well, that's the first Windreed Village in the Grand, completely uncolored. Just with blank texture. That is interesting. 730. Really trying when NPCs stop having voice acting, especially Ranzek and Undermine. Like, I'll do it. I'll do some random quest mob voice acting. Like, I'll do it. I saw blues for a second. I'm like, oh my god, I got something interesting. Now it just boss drops. Oh wait, is that the Globe de Sac mob? Where's that guy? Well, I can assure you, he does spawn, and I can also assure you, if you do a target macro, you can do it right from the very entrance of the dungeon. Quill shooter, zone drop. We got another one, boys. That's the bow. Quill shooter. Finally, a second zone drop. First one at like sub hour. Next one 7 hours at like 6 hours later. Finally got another zone drop. There we go. Now we're excited. Now we're happy. One quill shooter. I'm going to learn it. We are indeed very excited for the quill shooter. I will say this, going back to the whatchamacallit, first guy, for that boss specifically, my target macro, it was spelled differently than what I thought it would. Like, I had like a weird error in there, and it started spawning. So it's very possible that you, I don't know if you're using a targeting macro and you're just doing something wrong there. But I can guarantee you can target him from the entrance. Because that's where I did it from. Like, I can guarantee you can target him from there. Everything's going great. We got a zone drop. We're down to 9 more. I've gotten 3 world drop epics from this dungeon. I got 2 zone drops now. We're about to have a word game that you guys love playing. Everything's coming up. Everything's good to go. Getting random cloaks. Got a lot of greens I'm going to try to sell that are filling up my bags. I try to actually post those auctions while you guys are playing words. Maybe, depending on how much I can get this done before The ad break starts. Next drop in 45 minutes? Maybe? We'll see, we'll see. What if I just leave the dragon? Oh, interesting. I left. I followed her in quick enough that she might not actually follow because I'm already too far ahead of her. So I didn't, like, trigger the hitbox to get her started. We might not have to worry about the dragon by doing that. But it is time for you guys to do the words. I tried to get by quick enough. I couldn't. We'll have to post those auctions later. Doorknob. Doorknob. There you go, Penguin. I helped you, definitely. There isn't a delay, and you didn't type at the same time I said it, so... But I'll say we work together on that one. If you got a book, you can do a brook. Now you got Boone. Okay, okay. A random mob is chasing me. It dropped some gray boots I do not want. Goodbye, gray trash mob. Bond. Okay, okay. There's a B-O something. Boar. There you is. You got a boar. Robo? Do you think Robo would work? R-O-B-O? Probably not, right? Because that's... Rude. R-O-D. Interesting. Robo did not work. All right. We tried. I tried. Diabolo, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you. Boron. Okay, okay, okay. How about... God, there's just so many O's there. Donor. Hey, good one, good one, good one. Nice work, guys. Nice work. Here's your next one. You do get your second word level. That is what we do in the ad breaks. Okay, here's your next one. Glad. Gland. Land. Garland. Grand. See, I give you guys some words. I help out from time to time. I can help. Rag. That's a good one. Is Lang a word? L-A-N-G? Is that one? Lard. Grad. Rang. Penguin, even if someone else writes it, I'm still calling it back to you. I'm just saying. If someone else writes that word, I'm still saying... I saw that you said say someone else to type it. Someone write anal. Come on now. You're allowed to do it. It's going to be a word. Come on. Thank you, Michael. You did it. Penguin didn't want to do it because she's getting self-conscious now of writing all the sus words all the time. So there's two more words. Okay, one more word that at least starts with an A. I could be a knower of things. Raglan, okay. I'm gonna do darn. Someone already did darn. Damn. Gala. Alright. Okay. Good one. Good one. Gran. Okay. You guys get this? One of them starts with an A. I'm telling you right now. One of them starts with an A. Is alga a word? A-L-G-A? I don't think that's a word. Oh my god, alga was a word? Kirby, you got me. You tested it. Good work. Hey guys, great job. Great job. Great work. We're back. Let's go. Let's get going. Ain't got time to deal with this. We gotta keep rolling. That's funny. Because I never hit her hitbox, she's turned her into a dragon. Now she's just there as an elf hovering. And not as a dragon. Breathing fire or doing any... Wow, that's... We all saw that, right? We all saw that, right? Where'd she go? Did she go? Did she leave? But there she goes. Might have to save that recording real quick. I just saw a fucking... cryptid in real time. Alright, Butomancer. Just because she's flying doesn't mean she's a high elf. Alright, calm down, buddy. Hey, I need that. I need those. Those are mine. I needed them. I'm not thinking the pig's outdoor storm pile wouldn't be once she was ruse and murder loot for them. Huh? I need that. No, I don't need that. Why are you still hovering there, you weirdo? Let's see if we can recreate that next run. If we can recreate that next run. She's just floating there. Menacingly. Right, people have applied to the guild. Huh. Damn, horsehead guy, that's unlucky. Unlucky. I don't know what's up with Can I Mog It. There, now I can go to... Who applied? You? Get in here. Next up.
Many lucky doos you like.
We love that ATT sound.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
That ATT sound that's what keeps me going. Without that sound, I don't know if I'd still be here.
I require your aid.
That's what I'm doing it for that noise to know that I got a collection log item. Oh, dude, that'd be something that's really funny. Like, instead of having rarity, it's just like the collection log pop-up thing from RuneScape and WoW. It'd be kind of funny. You get something you need and just a collection log thing pops up. Is the Cleaver Cult inside the guild? And if so, do they have their own rank? The Cleaver Cult is their own thing. I understand that you are doing that to try to make someone do Cleaver time, and I'm sure it's going to happen. How active is the EU guild, considering leaving my main guild and collecting characters to join? That is not a question that I know the answer to. There's other than here that might know. But I have no association with the EU guild, so I don't know how active they are, what they're doing, or any of that jazz. I am not what we like to call a knower. Coming Frank? Yeah, we could do that. There he is. What's up with the music? Ghostlands, why are you so quiet? I'm stunned still. Okay, ATT. Or, hello? Yes, I mean, what's going on? I assume these unlocked EU guild will start getting more active once midnight's out. I believe. I also believe I'll see the outside of the world right now. Okay, I guess not. It could have happened. It could have. Could have, should have, would have, but didn't. Nothing. Oh, I didn't get to hear this. I wanted to hear the song some more. Maybe I could look it up on WoWHead. When I found out that WoWHead has just all the sounds in the game in there, oh my god, it's so good for video making. I've gotten so many sounds and stuff from WoWHead. I didn't even know that whole database was there of just sounds. So good. I've actually been using it a lot. Oh. Oh, hold on. There, oh, there I did it. As of now, if you download Bugsack and Bug Grabber mods, it will hide all the errors. I'm aware. Notice how my chat box says there are too many errors in your UI. I'm aware. That doesn't do the pop-up. That's what I wanted it for. That's why I have them. Is it important to get endeavors done, or can you use the vendors? You can use the vendors in the other neighborhoods. However, the level is what is required to get like some of the higher, like ranked stuff. That makes sense. Yeah, Jez, I was looking up WoW sounds the one day, and I said it came from WoWHead. I'm like, what the fuck is this? And I looked at it, and there it was. Just all the WoW sounds in the game. I'm just like, including songs and everything. I'm like, oh. One. Don't turn into a dragon. Damn it.
Together we can put a stop to
Horsehead guy, what is going on?
plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
Yeah, I've been using that a lot for the videos lately. It's been super useful. Like super useful. And making the videos feel a little bit better. But sometimes I have music, I'm like, it just doesn't feel right because it's not, you know, the right stuff that you're hearing. But now that I can get sound effects and all that match in game, it feels so good. My new neighborhood, mine seems like I'm the only one doing them. I'm glad I'm in like semi-active neighborhoods. Like I got Brighthaven, which is people are doing stuff. People are getting stuff done. We're up here, and then my guild neighborhood, which is a little behind. Not much behind, but is a little behind. We're nearing it. I'm not like super helpful with the neighborhood recently because I'm doing this and not doing neighborly stuff. So I'm not helping too much. I do what I can. I do what I can. No chest, no chest. Next. All right, you know, I think it's definitely been 7 minutes, but I'm going to do something. Watch this maneuver. Watch what I'm doing here. I'm going to go back to Stormwind real quick. Okay? We're going to head back to Stormwind. Watch what I'm going to do. I did not reach lockout. Oh, you reached lockout. Yeah, it's going to be, you're going to hit lockout very quickly looking for that rare.
We meet heroes of the Alliance. The Dragon Isles have awakened.
Okay, Rathian, be quiet. All right. This is going to be a Giga Chad brain move, okay? Just deal with me for a second.
You need something?
Pause all of these real quick just to do that.
Safe travel.
And now I'm going to go to Chromis over here. From Chromie time. And we'll go kill the rares in Kirby time real quick.
It's like meeting again for the first time. I always have time for you.
Do you always have time for me, Crummy? Always have time for me? Or me? Not anyone else, just me?
It's so nice to see you.
No, no. God damn it. God damn it. Crummy, please.
Haven't we done this before?
Yes.
Find a powerful weapon? Just make sure it isn't corrupted by the Burning Legion or old gods.
For
Okay?
the Alliance!
This should allow me to get 2 more chances at both rares. Should, anyway. That's the big thing. Should. As long as no one else, or like they actually spawned and they're, you know, here. That's Remora. Ow. You little shit. I see them. No. Oh, yes. Whisper. Yes. Yes. I was going to say no, but yes. We got a quill shooter. It's nature damage. And we got it. Hello, bug. Goodbye, bug. You did not give me what I wanted, bug. Yeah, it's an RFD zone drop. What's up, Ellie? How you doing today? All right, I need to get up top there. What is the quickest way for collect? I mean, I can just do the runaround, I guess. That's a way to do it. That's fine. And I watching you. Frank, can we talk about your ability to swim? And, well, how you're not? Grab the peeper? The pepper? What pepper? You're gonna grab my pepper? Volrod. Doing good and doing garrison completion and stuff, so, yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Understandable when you hear those words. Oh, I mean, yeah, Achoo! Oh, man, what a sneeze. Collect allergies are really bad this time of year. Oh, no, allergies are just so rough. Maybe I could actually target him from down below. I don't know. Thank you, Ellie. Thank you. Man, you got a little bit of health now, don't you, buddy? I really, you know, Volrod, I really should get back to, like, the real essence of the challenge, the purity of it. I can still save zone locked if I just don't ever do it again. Now, I know someone would say, Knabble, you should go over there and kill the Marauders also, because they're on a 7-minute respawn. I don't care that much. Let's just get the rares done. He scales up to match later expansions. Well, I mean, I'm in Chromie time, which everything scales up in Chromie time. Ow. What? Let's get back going to the barge. Debarge. Move all waypoints. Where you? I forget how you normally get up on this bitch. I forgot how I got up on here the other day. This weird thing here. Whatever. It's fine. Alright, let's go inside here. Remote turned off. And I'm taking their place. Okay. Get back on auto. Actually, wait. Yeah. There's actually someone out here in Chromie time? The fuck? That's kind of odd. Didn't think I'd see someone like that. All right, well, kicks. Yep, it's up. Hello. Shall we do this again? Didn't get it. Let's go to the other one. Yeah, but you're missing the one thing, buddy. Their mount special is really cute. Yeah, how about that one? Huh? How about that really cute mount special? How about that? Almost as cute as the Harvest Hog. This Harvest Hog's really good. Like, that's a really good mount special. Like, very good mount special. I have not, Sparky. I should start mining that mithril, I think. There's even gold in them there hills. Hills under the water, I should say. Alright, Volrod, now... What the fuck was that one? Huh? The fuck was that one? So I just start doing the challenge myself, but instead I'm doing both yours and Path's Goldbound mixed together. Alright, what are your rules then? If you're doing both myself, are you like stuck in a zone where you have to get collect everything and get a WoW token? Is that how you're doing it? Something like that? Okay, basically, but I'm allowing myself to not be level capped, the expansion, because of the gold farming aspect. I mean, considering what I had to go through, it's understandable. Iron Eye, watching you. Still play rogue, so I figure I wouldn't be able to solo dungeons if I stayed at appropriate level. Also fair. Also fair. Very understandable. Alright, I'm feeling it. I don't know why, Mr. Krabs, but feeling it. I'm feeling the drop right here. Exactly, the defender leggings of the Aurora. Oh, baby, that's what we wanted. That's exactly what we wanted. Question, which faction mount is your favorite? I'm editing tonight, Mr. Rod. But then I'll have nothing to do for the rest of the weekend. Rest of my weekend. I'm a little behind on the videos, so I'll just go to the dungeon. I don't feel like fighting the Marauders. Be there for a little too much. Actually, you know, doing it in Chromie time might actually not be a bad idea, because then they'll actually respawn at a decent rate. That might be a way to farm the Marauders. Yeah, we could try a big lab session tomorrow, maybe. Try to grind out some of those tickets so we can finish up that game and not have to play it ever again, right? I forget how many tickets I'm at. It's a date. Guys, Volrod and I are going on a date in a labyrinth with a bunch of monsters trying to kill us so we can get tickets. How romantic. Alright, the Stranglethorn music just isn't doing it for me. Give me something good. Give me something... Alliance Taverns always hits the spot. Still cool looking, don't care. Oh, maybe, Mr. Rod. If we have time. Maybe, Mr. Rod. Maybe. Just maybe. Just perhaps a Reno maybe. Oh, I never clean out my bags. Shit.
I have many, many wares. May your feet find good trails.
Go, Otto. I just thought this was kind of a cool entrance, like the jaw. Like a boar or something right there. I always thought that was pretty cool, pretty nifty, pretty great. Pretty fantastical, even. Alright, let's see. What am I going to get in this one? I still want another World Drop Epic. I'm getting very greedy for World Drop Epics, and I don't care. I want more. Give me more World Drop Epics. I want them.
Your aid.
You don't require shit, leave me alone. Is that, wait, is that his actual skull? It looks like it's made of, oh no. Yeah, I need to turn Chromie time off before I go into dungeons, I guess. I forgot about that. Oh, if anyone's wondering, like, what it would be like if I was still level 34, here you go. I just didn't realize it was Agamagon's skull. Let's, shit. Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's go turn off Chromie time. Forgot that was a thing. Forgot that was a thing. Let's go turn it off. Like, I'll just go over to the dungeon. We don't have to worry about it, because Chromie time doesn't work in dungeons. Yeah, I forgot that it does. Forgot that it does. Let's, Whoopsie daisy on my part. Definitely forgot about that. Let's go turn that one off. We'll go right back. Oh, Chromus, I'm here. Turn to present timeline, please. Thank you, Chromie. Alright, let's go get Rathian to yell at me. Rathian.
You stand before the black heroes of the Alliance.
Shut up.
The Dragon Isles.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Iconhearth. Oh, we got the Ardenweald Hearthstone. Definitely the one I totally wanted. What did you just fucking type in my chat that I had to be forced to read? Why are we not being degen about Chromie as much as she deserves? Viv? Are you on a second account? Viv, is that you? Guess we'll kill Marauders now that we're out of Chromie time. Maybe, Jez. We might be reaching degen hours now. It might be possible. The degen hours might be upon us. This is when I wonder if the thing that I would like to have happen would ever happen, because my chat's too degenerate about WoW characters. I don't know. I was saying the Chromie thing, by the way, she a baddie. She can get it. What the fuck about... Mikalith's not even here. And chat's already, like, got fairly degen really quick. Just about Chromie. Of all people. What does this world come to? Look. My chat is down bad. I can't help it. That's just the way they are. It's going to happen again. And then the dumb thing's going to happen. I'm going to get a drop. I'm going to get the fucking scimitar here. And then everyone's going to be like, see, being a degen makes it so you get drops. And we're going to go back to that thing. Just say it. I don't care. The cat guard broke his legs. How? When your legs don't work like they used to before. It's better. Is it a better success rate than the loot dance? Even as of late, has chat been hyper giga degen? Like, as of late, though, like, we've had a few gripper grape situations, sure, but not, like, anything crazy. I'd love if you got a drop in the video of us being full degen. I hope I kind of don't, actually, because then we'd have to go that whole meme again of degen equals drops. Oh my god. I mean, is it mild simping? Is it? Rally, is it? Should I read your message from about, I don't know, 5 minutes ago, if that? Is that mild simping from what you said? I'm just putting that out there. Make sure we're all on the same page. Comparatively to what could have been, as others point out, this is mild. Sure. Sure. I have seen this chat go down rabbit holes to try to find other holes. I understand. Oh, my chat's full of degens. I don't know how. Is it collectors? Collectors are just degenerate? Is that what it is? Is that what it is? Is that what we're finding out? Is there, like, a correlation between someone who collects in WoW and his degeneracy? Good evening, Knabble. Hope your afternoon has gone well. It's going. Chat could be on their thing again. I'm not sure how I feel about what's going on. I'm not saying... Dude, of course girls could be degens. No shit. I am well aware that a girl could be a degen. I fucking know. You know how many times I had to hear, oh my god, Nazoth from Bear? I know, like, they could be degenerate. I understand. Sky Striker bow. Wow. That's like 900 gold. I'll try to sell it. I've seen it. I've read it. I'm aware. I know what... I know, I just know. No one's excluding anyone. I'm just saying, I've seen it. And we'll say about how men would be like, oh man, she's so hot. Oh man, that normal female character is so attractive. Holy shit, I like that character a lot. And then... then some... I gotta find someone. I know I can find one. And then some girl will come in and be like, yeah, that's the one for me. Right there. Lava Guard Gorath. Oh my god, just like... monster fuckers, I swear. Women are monster fuckers. How are you doing? How is... Don't even try it, Vardens. Don't even try it. I just picked one at random. Sorry, Slagball. Is that better? It's like Scolipede. You're welcome now. Alright, is that better? We'll be like, alright, hear me out. Slagmaw. Alright? A guy's hearing me out is fucking Poison Ivy from Batman. A girl's hear me out is like fucking some monster from DBD, and you all know I'm right. Oh, we got the lag already starting? Cool. We love when that happens. You know what I mean. You guys know exactly what I mean. Getting to the point, yes. Women can be degenerate too. Dude, I know there's a bunch of people who have a hard one for Chromie. And it's not even to hear me out. They're just like, Chromie. That's the one. That's the one. It's Chromie. Oh, I didn't realize those are bracers I needed. Nice. Listen, it is a crime Blizzard gave us Deus and killed him on the same expansion. Sometimes I don't know how I feel about how much I learned about my chat. Sometimes I learn so much about my chat that I'm like, do I need to know this? Chat is not an extension of myself. God damn it with the cursed horse heads. Horse head guy. We're getting cheese and crackers. What incarnation did I return to? Degeneracy. That's what you return to. Degeneracy. They're at it again. They're at it again. And YouTube chat's getting more degenerate than Twitch chat for once. Why is this chest backwards? I don't know. I don't know. Is it egg related again? Was it egg related before?
Your bones will be added to this pile. I have fallen before.
I don't remember what was it egg related at some point that I don't remember. I don't know how I feel about this. Phil, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I very much do appreciate it. Thank you very much, Phil. We're actually getting to the point now that I don't want to read some chats out loud. We've reached that point. What a time. What a time. I didn't think that time would ever come, but hey, here we are. I mean, we got one zone drop today. We got another world drop epic today. Got kind of a rare pattern, rare-ish pattern today. Not awful.
More work?
Grim, thank you very much for the 5 months. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, Vardens, you got in at the right time. Did I not? Did I not thank him? I just freaked out because they're cursed horsehead. Thank you for the bits. Obsidian, thank you. That's what we need. We need not for chat to simp over digital women. No, no, no. Chat needs to simp over me. They're like, no, but you're so great. You're so handsome. You're so funny. You're so smart. I'm like, yeah, that's me. That's me. I know. Stat squish affected zone locked a lot. Yes. So much so that I had to out-level the zones. As much to my dismay, I had to. Did not need the armor guards. Red midweave shoulders, don't need those. What do we got up here? Death. Loot. Midweave cloth, don't want that. I mean, it's kind of whatever, I got that. You guys, everything's dead. And we get nothing. Oh, shit. Anyone got an idea what I can use for edges of maxed out Gilnean stone walls? I just use a beam in my house with it. trying to decide what rep to work on for my warlock next, because I need to get it all done eventually for enchanting recipes. Either lower city, give it the time, consortium, Cenarian expedition. Honestly, lower city is, I think, fairly easy to get done. Consortium is going to be really hard if your neighborhood is consortium, because everything's going to be max level or scaled to your level, which might be harder to farm.
Feels for a friend of the Grummles.
I just don't know what your neighborhood has. Bill, thank you for the 50 bits and more horse heads. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Good fortune to our friends.
Checked how many posts of WoW were on R34. Yeah, there's a lot, and it's Draenei. It's a thing I shouldn't say I should say definitely say we in this situation have uncovered one night. I say if you're handsome or not, but I've never seen you. Just saying words makes it hollow, and I don't give out hollow compliments. Damn, that's what I want is hollow compliments. There are currently 103,004 WoW R34 posts. About 23,599 of those pictures are Draenei's. 22,332 are Night Elves. 18,454 are Blood Elf. 10k Trolls. Mostly furry races, Worgen, Tarn, Repair are a bit under 10k, and the least favorite race, Drakthir, with around 800. This is knowledge that we now all have. I hope you're all happy with that. That is now all knowledge that we all share together. Bitch. Not sure how I feel about everyone having that information together, but we're all stuck with it, so. Damn. Indestructible, indestructible. It's indestructible. Just point out there are so few. I don't know about that one. Feature portfolio. I don't remember about that one. Address, I don't know how I feel about getting more fun facts about that. I don't know. All I'm going to say is I don't know how I feel about that. All right, Phil. Thank you again. I do appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Well, yeah, I imagine it's going to start leaning into weird territory. I forgot to tag them in Blood Elves and Elves are not. Dude.
Your bones will be added to this pile. I have fallen before.
I'm telling you, I think the reason why is because the Draenei are just the tieflings of WoW. I feel like it'll be related to the ratio of chorizo versus taco they pack. Probably. That is probably that is such an interesting way to put that, Butomancer, but I knew exactly what you meant. Stormgale Fists! I hate that that's what I said to get a zone drop. Damn it, degeneracy does get me drops. God damn it. Well, there it is. There it is. Maybe that's just the thing for Kalimdor. We just have degeneracy, unfortunately, and the loot dance just doesn't work. But hey, Stormgale Fists. Another zone drop today. 2 zone drops today. Not too shabby. You like that. Ah, move that recording over. Not that I'm surprised, but I gotta make sure that some of these things don't get added to the video, because I think some of them are a little too much, and they'd be like, that's an age restriction. That can't be added to the video, so I gotta be careful with some of this. Is it? I think it's still just a coinky-dink, a coincidence, if you will, because just because you talk about something long enough and something else drops, it's not just like, oh, out of nowhere, degeneracy starts and boom, drop happens. Anyway, I think it was really funny of how you denoted the chorizo versus taco thing. I thought that was really funny. I don't know why. Like, if it's in the chat, there's nothing I can do about chat. I just don't want to, like, have me speaking some things into there. I'm just like, that might age restrict the video. Oh, okay, there we go. In the box, major troll blood elixir. Well, guys, it's exactly 1 health every 5 seconds for an hour. Woo. Now, could it be that degen corrupted the loot dance? I don't know. Do we need to bring back the purity of the loot dance? Is that the thing? I mean, yeah, I could redub the audio. You're right, I could. And another troll blood elixir? What the fuck? Oh, almost jumped there. Nothing. Ellie, we just have WoW music going in the background, so that way I don't get DMCA'd. This was the Spider-Man pizza thing. Okay. Well, we're at 3. We got 8 more to go. We're getting there. Not too shabby. We're cruising. It's almost ad break time, and I do need to go to the bathroom. That's good. And again, double check for the weather. It's supposed to be bad. It's supposed to be not good. It's supposed to be very cold.
Any lucky doos you like?
I mean, it is already still really cold, but the rest hasn't hit yet.
Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
It's already cool enough outside, Ellie. All right, it doesn't need to be any cooler.
Hero, I require your aid.
It's cold. Directed 22 inches of snow here and not feeling it, Mr. Krabs. I think it's supposed to be like 18 to 20 for me, somewhere around there. Is there a reason why I can't hit this one? Oh my god. Yeah, it's supposed to be very, you know, ice and snow. You know what the majority of the United States is gonna get hit with. Yeah. All right, Julian, have a good one. Thanks for being here. I appreciate you. We'll see you on Wednesday. Dude, the lag that's just in this dungeon alone, is really weird. Just don't sell it then, Frosty? I mean, if you don't ever click on it, that's not moving anywhere. Two chests. We love the two chests. Nothing. And, oh, that's right, Night Sky Trousers. That means nothing. Gold or gold, whatever. An aquamarine.
Your bones will be added to this pile. Burn! I have fallen.
The lag is not good. The lag is not doing very good. Kick. The kick worked. Cake smash. Cake smash worked right away. Nice.
More work?
Lord, thank you for the 2 months. I do appreciate that very much. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Alright, much lump. Listen here, buddy. You're squishy, squishy. Yeah, yeah. If you got an owie, sorry, buddy. Alright, Dragon Lady. What's up? Good to see you again. Ori Straza.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
Nightcrawler, silk cloth. I know I got two zone drops today. And I got a world drop epic. Like, that's not too bad. I think I was being a little greedy where I'm like, hey, can I get like maybe some more of that? Can I get some more really cool, interesting drops? Hang out, see you on Wednesday. Have a good stream. Hey, help us. I appreciate you being here. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good one. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Get down here and fight me, Geist.
No darkness can hold back the powers of the Life Finder.
Yeah, they can. I hate to tell you this, they can. I haven't gotten another drop after you told me to stop taking them all. Yeah, see, now we're sharing. Now I can get the drop. That's why I got 2 drops today. See? You know, I'll let you have the next one. You can have the next one. Damn, I actually got that done before the ad break started. Not too bad. Not too shabby. I got mail from the auction housey. So I can make some money. Money. Hey guys, it's about to be ad break time. So get ready for some ad break. Some word game knowledge. It might be a little bit longer than normal because like I said, I need to go to the bathroom. It should be starting, like, right about now. Now.
Many deals for a friend
Now?
of Grumbles. Like you.
Now. Alright, fine. I'll just stop saying it.
Many farewells.
Right now.
Farewell, friend of
Alright,
Grumbles.
can you stop making me look bad in front of everyone? Twitch chat. Can you start the ad break? Don't make me manually do it. I'll do it. I'll manually have to do it. I'm going to press the button. You want to press it now? I'm manually doing it. Watch it pop up twice now. All right, there it is, guys. It's ad break time. I will be right. You son of a bitch! I knew you'd do it. I fucking knew you would do it right when I hit the button. Whatever. I'll be right back. I'm back. I had to eat a cutie. Little mandarin orange, you know what I'm saying? That shit was good.
Any lucky doos you like?
Let you guys play this level. That's it. I'll be nice. I'll let you get a little bit extra. And just a wee bit extra. I'm a cutie. Oh, thanks. I knew I was adorable. Ever since I was born, they were like, God damn, this kid's adorable. And I was like, yep, that's me, adorable. I've been that way my whole life. Verdict? Is Verdict the big one? Verdict or Verdicts? I don't know which one it was, Penguin. Verdict. Okay, guys. V is the hidden letter. V is the hidden letter. And S? S is the fake letter. V is hidden. S is fake. I believe that's what it was. I can still help. I'm still helpful. That's me, the helpful one. God damn. Yeah, was S is fake. V is hidden. Look at that. We know stuff. I want to do cider. So that was literally the first word. Okay. Dude, I could go for some apple cider right now. That sounds fucking sick. I was about to say cited would be a word, but Penguin just got it. All right, guys. Great work. Great work. You are all very smart. Very great. Very attractive. You're all wonderful people. Let's go. You guys did good. I'm proud of you. Shut up, dragon. How am I rude? The dragon screams in my ear all the time, needing help. All the time? You don't need my help all the time. Like, come on now. Oh, no. Now I'm stuck in a web. Okay. Yeah, nothing good. I was sneezing. Someone needs help and someone needs cooperation. What's going on? The time for jolly cooperation? Oh, I see the lag is back. Okay. Or maybe? No, yeah, it's back. And dead. That was the equivalent of like an anime character slashing them, but they don't actually fall over until the sword is like completely sheathed again. And just like... dead. See? Just like that. I'm clipping that one just in case it's kind of funny. I'll posture check. And hydrate? Alright. Okay. I sat up. I'm drinking. Large solid chest. This is when I make the joke about always liking a large chest. We made that joke already today. Are you liking housing? Sorry, I haven't been here for a while. No, it's all good, Vardens. I like housing a lot. I think it's really good. I really enjoy the collecting aspect of it. Big surprise, right? But what I really want to do with my house... what I really want to do to my house, they don't have the tech and the housing just yet. For me to make my whatchamacallit, my collection museum of showing off everything. I'm still waiting for that to show up. Show off like mounts and pets and transmog and stuff like that. Other than that, housing I think is really, really good. I'm very happy with it. Very excited for more developments and just overall what they've added to it. Now, I've already gotten 2 zone drops today and a world drop epic. Just saying, I'm down for more, but I think that's really pushing my luck. And it's really, really pushing my luck.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. The ritual is almost complete.
Nope, don't do that. Got a fucking second bone slasher. Now it's your turn again, Knabble? Okay, cool. I would love to take a bone slasher. That's like the most expensive one in this whole dungeon. I would love to get one. Yes, they had that in the garrisons, but not in the houses. Well, they already said that they're working on the mounts and the pets. I just want to have them added to the game already. But here's the thing. I want them to add the mounts and the pets for your house. I want there to be an option to keep said mount still, or the pets like perfectly still, kind of like statuesque. Allow us to do that. And I want them to give us the ability to display transmog, whether it be like we can hang weapons off of a wall, or we can get like a mannequin to show off a transmog set. I would love all of that. It's all stuff that I would very much like to see. So here she comes. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. She's a manslayer. Nope, didn't drop. Whoa, here she comes. Watch out, boy. She'll chew you up. Whoa, here she comes. Oh, she's a man-eater. Not getting what I want. And killing quibbles not enough. Where is the loot I want? I'm a collector. What are the trading posts preferably, and we can choose the race they are? That too. That would be good too. Give us like stables again, the garrisons. Yeah. I am kind of somewhat in a singy mood today. That will be in an hour and 45 minutes. That singing mood will be gone, and I will be stressed because I have to finish up the video by the time for tomorrow. I should have time. Video's like half done. I should have time. But am I stressed about it? Yes, and I don't want to keep thinking about it. I just want to get loot. Give me the drops, and we'll be good. Don't you have to raid? Raids are not out yet. Penguin, no. The raid team is not doing anything until midnight. So that is not tonight. But when raids do start again, I will be back doing that.
Heroes, I require your aid.
I need earplugs. We did not know. The raid team did not get AOTC. Some of them did after the fact and like did their own thing. But the raid team, everyone stopped showing up once Legion Remix started. Now, and I said that, like, hey guys, let's take a week off, or like a week or two off for Legion Remix. That way everyone can, work on Remix and not feel like they have to raid. And then we'll start working on Heroic, because we killed Salad Bar. We were on Dimensius. Like, we killed Mr. Salad Bar himself. And we're ready to start progging Dimensius, but our healers just stopped showing up, so we We ran out of people. We'll be fine. We'll be good for our next expansion. No problem, Joshua. You guys have any more spots in your raid? Is there a sign up? As of right now, we do not have any. How do I put this? We don't have anyone else at the moment, any spots available. But I'm waiting for everyone to figure out what they want to do. I'll probably talk to Mr. Rods again because he is the raid lead. See if he wants any other recruiting or anything else done. Wants to get more people. Do what he wants to do, and we go from there. Have a good night. I'm looking forward to your video, Knabble. Thank you, Thorn Crystal. Thanks for being here. I should have it out tomorrow. I should. At this rate, maybe I should start doing it on Mondays. I don't know. We'll figure it out. When's it released again for midnight? March 2nd. If you are one of the not Epic Edition havers. If you're like me, though, and fancy, you'll be able to play on February 27th. Double chest! Pants I don't need, and more pants that I do not need. In or over spider meat, 100%. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Mordresh Fire Eye. Mordresh Fire Die. I am still pure comedy. Yeah, that's why I don't buy collector's editions, physical copies anymore, because it just takes so long and all this other stuff. I'm just not dealing with it. But I like to have them, like, once I actually get, like, a room proper for an office and all that, like, maybe I'll care more about it, like, actually, like, decorating that room and getting collector's editions. But that's for future me and future me's money, not current me and current me's money. Probably on if my schedule would get better when I'm working my FTK money class. Nice, nice. Dude, wait, what? I got another barbaric belt pattern? Oh. Interesting. Wasn't expecting to get a second one, but I'll take it. Your name? Second bar belt. It says it sells for a lot on. I don't understand this one. So it says here that the average region sale average is 6 gold, but on Moonguard it's 69k. I don't know how that works, but it is what it is, I guess. See if we can sell it and get some extra money. Probably won't, but you never know.
Together we can put a stop to Deathspeaker Blackthorn's plans. We must. The ritual is almost complete.
Yeah, if we got unlucky, we definitely bind the zone drops from patterns alone. Maybe. Maybe.
More work.
Jim, thank you for the 6 months. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Koya branch of the Aurora garbage. Was large slimy bone one of those junk items needed for the bubble worm pet, or am I thinking of something else? I don't think this is one of them. Maybe it is, actually. That might be a bubble worm item. It actually might be. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna even try to sell it because I will forget. I'm just gonna vendor it. Oh, I didn't post those auctions like I wanted to. Damn, that's definitely gonna be an after stream thing or next ad break. My inventory is getting very full of random greens I'm gonna try to sell. What, the barbaric belt? Frosty? I mean, you can just fucking have it. I don't give a shit. Put on here. Oh yeah, Frosty, it's fine. I don't give a shit. it's a little expensive on other servers. I can get that. Hold on. I'm undermining exchanging this real quick. Undermining exchange. What's this called again? Pattern. Barbaric belt. Do. There it is. A Moonguard selling for about 70k. The cheapest is Area 52 at 20k. Oh, wow. They actually do sell kind of decently. All right. We take that. Those are definitely takeable.
I have many lucky dudes.
Yeah, the large slimy bone's just gonna get vendored every time whatever it's called. I forget. Sell junk. So that's not gonna help. Unless I get one that's like super expensive. I'd rather just junk sell it. Heroes, I require your aid. Yeah, that's what I thought. Heroes, I require your aid. Yeah, well. I definitely think I have been spoon-fed those world drop epics in these runs. And now I am actually sitting here expecting to get more of them. And that's not good. Because they're not like that. But for some reason my brain's like, you're going to get more of them. Have you gotten like how many runs? Corpse Shroud though? We'll get another zone drop today. I did not think I was going to get another one. Oh, it's a hat. Not a cape. Wow. Corpse Shroud. Did not think we're going to get any more zone drops today. Because we're like an hour and a half until stream's over. Twitch.tv/Knabble. You know what? We got it. Not too bad. We're cruising. Three zone drops today? And another epic? And all those other stuff? Dude. 1,000 Needles is... RFD is way better than RFK so far. Well, let me move that recording over. God damn. That is not how you spell Corpse Shroud, but you know what? Don't care. That's not bad. That is not bad. Wushi, it might be. It might be you giving me the loot luck. It's possible. However, Michael over there kept getting the Bone Slasher. I would like to get that, so that way I don't have to buy it. You loot over here? No, I got looted them. They looted. Cool. 5 speed. Oh, my comparison isn't working. The tooltip is actually not working that time around. Interesting. Well, the one-hit wonders are pretty good. I mean, that is why they are a one-hit wonder, you know? They made one hit. It was pretty good. And that was that. And garbage. Okay. Do it again. Like some people, like I was genuinely worried, like when I made the first Zone Locked episode, that only when it started doing really well, needed that, nice. That only the first episode would do well, no one would watch it anymore. I'm like, oh no, I'll just be a one-hit wonder again, where only my first video does the best. And to be fair, that's still the case. Well, I hope the Vibroblade drops soon. I don't want to buy it. I literally can't. It costs that much on Frostborn. Are you? You could do the other thing, Zarek, if you're not limiting yourself to only your server. Like if you're doing what I'm doing, you're stuck to your own server. But if you're not doing that, you could go about another way of getting the Vibroblade if you have to buy it. All right, Frosty. Tyrant of Pulse. Yeah. The guy sounded so good. I got here before she did. Therefore, the thing's not going to trigger. Nice. Using Undermine to look at the other server. Yeah. Using Undermine Exchange to look at other servers. See if Vibrblade's cheaper somewhere else. Which would most likely be the case, because I'm pretty sure on Moonguard it was like 20k. I remember having to buy one in the Nomergon video because I accidentally vendored mine. I'm like, shit, I need to get footage of the Vibroblade, of me having it, and I didn't record it, and I accidentally vendored it. I'm like, fuck. And I need to rebuy it to show that I got it. So, and I think I only spent like 20k on it. But that was back before Zone Lock topped off, and people didn't try to, like, you know, snipe what zone I'm in to make things more expensive than they should be. I know what you're doing. I know one of you's doing it. I don't know which one of you's doing it, but I know one of you is trying to get money out of me. Joke's on you. I'm stingy as fuck. You know, I could have probably item restored it. You're probably not wrong. Looking back on it, probably could have done that. Didn't think about it. And run concluded. Good day. Yes, good day, sir. Well, we're down to 7, right? No, 8? No. 7. Yeah, 7. I don't know why my brain stopped mathing. I bet the only thing I was guilty was of being one of the hunks. Yeah, Admiral Maelstrom? Were you the hunk? Hmm?
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Only 1% drop after how many tries will the average person have? I don't know. Not a clue, to be honest. That's not the math I know. Bell curves and shit like that, my brain doesn't understand it. So much I know, I'm tired of running a card pinnacle 500 times. Are you just going for the mount, I take it? But I had a friend, Meowthy, who it took him forever. It took him until the whatchamacallit, the collector's bounty to actually get that mount to drop. So I know the feeling. I know it. Well, did I say had a friend? Well, I should say he had a problem with it because he didn't become a friend who, whatchamacallit. He wasn't a friend anymore who had a problem with it. He was a friend who had it. Get fucked. I double-checked if I'm a heroic so many times and reread the WoWHead comments. You know what? I'll give you luck. I'm giving you the Knabble blessing. At the next run, I got you. Get in there, go get it.
Your bones will be added to this pile. Burn! I have fallen before.
Melee dead 10 runs tomorrow. My last runs. You got it. Do it. Get your runs. Do them. I believe. I need to start grinding. You know, I need to start doing more Bizarre Lore runs. I really want to get Gmod, but man, those runs are just so bleh. 2 zone drops this run, dude. That'd be kind of a lot if I got 2 zone drops this run. Like a lot, like crazy amounts, a lot. Things do be dropping, though. You're not wrong. 3 zone drops. 2 of this rare pattern.
Together we can put a stop to
A world drop epic.
Thorn's plans.
RFD is definitely treating me better than RFK. That is for sure. Another lockbox. What's in the box? I don't know. I'll just unlock it anyway. What's in there? Random bracers that sell for 500 gold. That's the most surprising thing about Utgard runs is that I was missing a zone drop after 500 runs. Damn, dude. Sometimes it'd be like that, huh? I mean, I know it. I am well aware that sometimes it'd be like that. Chest. Wow, silver ore. I will definitely take some silver ore. Mend your wounds. No, bitch. Running out of things to kill to get 2 zone drops this run. I'm just saying. I'm running out of things to kill. Down to like 2 packs.
Let the power of the red dragon mend your wounds.
Oh, was this the run that I got the shroud, or was this the second run after? I don't remember. Everything like blurs together. You know what? I'll even kill these guys. I'll even kill the bosses. Dick.
We have done it.
We have done it. Correct. Correct, Dragon Lady. We have in fact done it. We have done it. I need to vendor this stuff. God diddly damn. Alright. Get on my yak. Yes, that's my yak.
I have many wares.
Vendor all the junk. Get rid of this crap.
Lay your feet, find
Reset.
good trails.
Go back in. We're going again. Now you made some pancakes, dude. Pancakes sound good.
I require your aid.
Dang. Does anyone actually use guild funds for repair? I'm sure they do. I just don't. I feel like the guild funds is for you guys, not for little me. Actually, I don't even know what the zone lock guild funds are like anymore. I haven't done like a bank clear out in a little bit to try to sell stuff. I've just been busy, and there's so many other things going on each month that I forget about it. So I should do that. Stop giving me these knapsacks. What is your problem? Yes, I know, TSM. You don't like this room. I get it. I am well aware. Greaves? Already had him. Damn. Ruin the fun. One chest? And you know what? One chest is still a good chest. We always take that. One is still better than none. However, I'm getting knapsacks again. Now I'm getting pissed. That needs to stop. That needs to stop right the fuck now.
Your bones will be added to this pile. But I have
Here's the problem, buddy. I don't know why I didn't notice this until just now. I don't have bones. My bones will not be added to the pile because I physically don't have them. God, I'm also not squishy. Like, why? What is wrong with you guys? I don't even think I have bones in here that are made of rock. I just don't think I have bones at all. Oh, my nose. Nose, please.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
The ritual's almost complete. Oh no. Anyway. Yeah, okay. Now we're definitely like an hour and 15 minutes away, and you guys are gonna get word soon. I don't know. Will I get another drop today? Like, it'd be cool. Like, don't get me wrong. I would like it. I just don't know. I'm not a knower. Any other world drop epics or any other zone drops or just world drops in general? Or we've reached that time where it's just like, no, you can't have any more and you've had too much. And you're like, please sir, can I have some more? They will just slap it out of your hand and say, no, you've had too much already. You must share. And I'm just like, I don't want to share. I want to get more. More loot for me. Just being a little greedy, you know. Instead of getting silk and a mage weave. Yeah, I'm saying fuck it and going insane mode, no sources. And don't you need sources for insane mode? Insane account mode? I could be wrong. I thought you did. Yeah, the night crawls are the real treat. All right, here we go. Yak! Summon! Goodbye, loot from runs. When the ad break comes up, I will be selling everything and adding them to my fucking auctions. Like, holy shit. All right, here we go. Is there a new update 4 minutes ago? Is it? My TSM's updated 12.0. Unless it's just not on my curse forge just yet. Because I don't feel like going anywhere and finding more. Go to curse forge. Yeah, auto junk is really good. Actually, you know what? I need to reload anyway. I'm getting a fair bit of errors. Ignore. Come down here and fight me, spider. Good boy. You're dead. Just located. Oh, this is a problem. No longer a problem. 'Cause I'm gamer man. What do we have over here? Anything? Oh, I still got loot over here. Not even a world drop, man. Come on. Why does he sell? Why are they selling decently? When do you think these errors will be fixed? That's a good question. You can go into it without sources? I thought it was. But you had to have sources for that. Connor, you tried your best, buddy. I'm so proud of you. I don't know, like the errors not being fixed will, I don't know, it really depends, right? It just comes down with, I think it's more of the add-on side than the WoW side, but I don't know. The double chest! We love it. What do we get? Let's find out. In one chest we get Twilight Pants. On the other side we get Insignia Buckler. Splendid. One is WoW False, people are saying. Okay. Blizzard. Are you doing stuff you shouldn't be doing again? I think it's both the Sunlooted Phoenix King music and Arcanite Ripper music. I think it's both. And the money frame one, I don't even know about the money frame. That one I have not experienced, so I don't know what it is. You were in a good mood tonight. Is it because the gameplay tempo changed and this feels new? Maybe? Maybe because things are going so much faster, it feels like things are actually dropping, so I feel good about it? I don't know. And are things dropping because I've gotten so many runs done? I can get so many runs done in an hour now? I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. I'm just waiting until I'm done streaming, and then, you know, the dread will start setting in. And the, I don't know what I have to do. I need to get all this done. I'm not being creative enough. The video sucks, but I have to do it. That's going to happen. Sir Muffy. But I've already killed Jimmy. I've soloed Jimmy. I've already done that. $100,000,000% soloed. It wasn't in a video or anything. It was during the subathon. I was farming for the Soul Catcher Halo. And I'm like, I'm going to try to solo Jimmy. And then I figured it out. I finished Dire Maul, Yafi. Dire Maul was concluded. What's your world drop percentage nowadays? For Classic? It's like 83%, 82%, somewhere around there. The mind control, I ran away. I got far enough away that he could not hit me with the mind control. And that he would cast it in the middle of nowhere and not get me with it. Basically, I went from one corner of the thing to the exact opposite corner of the room. And just went back and forth the entire time, just staying away from his, the mind control. There might be a clip of it. If you go through the clips, you might be able to find a clip of that. Yeah, it was rough. It was.
Your aid.
When I was fighting him before, I'm like, there's something here. I can tell that there's something here to get it, to fight Jimmy by myself. I know that there was something there. I just couldn't figure out what it was. And then eventually I'm like, I'm doing it. I'm figuring it out. And I did it. And then, you know, with a little bit better gear from later on, like Connor being a big part of it, he died. True, Sparky. Very true. Snipe it. Where did my chi burst go? Oh my god, it lagged. That's bullshit. The damn RFD lag. How dare you? You can get it, Sparky. I believe. Trust me, it took me a little bit of time. I mean, you saw how long it took me to get Transbane. It's doable, though. Thank you. Allow me to loot the boss. Dude, what is up with this dungeon? Why is it just this dungeon has random lag? Like, I don't understand it. Yeah, I know TSM's having a problem. Everything is having a problem. I'm well aware of it. I know it. I know everything's having a problem. Like, chill. What was that? True silver board. Do I have that? I do. Push my DK. Vain attempt at getting Wicked Mithril Blade. Deathgate helped me get out of Dire Maul quickly. There, yeah, that's true. You can. Deathgate is good for that. Other than the minute having to wait there. Oh my god. Got another rich purple silk shirt pattern. I got another one. Another one. Dude, RFK sucked ass. I hated that dungeon. RFD is like treat. Give me little like fucking treats all the time. Another rich purple silk shirt pattern. This one I can sell. This one I can actually make money on. That's huge. That is insane. RFD, you might be becoming like one of my favorite dungeons so far. That is insane. Oh my god. Yeah. I'm happy. That's the wrong button. That's the button I wanted to hit. Moonguard has it for like 800k. Will I actually sell for 800k? Probably not. I got one from a chest here. I got a chest from Scarlet Monastery. God damn. Happy days. Why don't we just open a lockbox? What are the odds I get something really good out of a lockbox? Yeah, collect is... If I could sell that, which most likely won't happen, but if I could sell that before Collect heads to Outland, I will probably have 1 million gold in Collect before that happens. That's insane. RFD is crazy. I can't believe that happened. I was sitting here thinking earlier today, you know, the rich purple silk shirt, when you look at it on WoWHead, it says that it can come from RFK or RFD. And I'm like, I wonder if all the chests I'm opening, I want to get another one. I didn't say anything. I was like, it's probably not going to happen. I'm just thinking about it. I should have said something. I should have said something aloud. This is one of those moments I should have said something, and even if it doesn't happen, it doesn't happen. But if it does, but if it did, it would have been just golden. And we got another rich purple silk shirt pattern. Insane. Absolutely insane. Let's talk about this. Okay. I got another this dungeon alone, okay? It's been about 9 hours and 1,000 needles. I have already gotten I've gotten 4 zone drops already. I've gotten 3 epic world drop epics. I've gotten 2 of these barbaric belt patterns. And now I just got a rich purple silk shirt pattern from here.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans.
It's insane. Absolutely wild. All right, 17 menu, you get another silk shirt pattern, so you got to make sure something. There's no way if I would get 2 silk shirt patterns in this dungeon, like, do you understand how crazy that would be? The fact that I got 1 in Eastern Kingdoms was really cool. I was really happy I got it. I was very, very ecstatic that I got it. Very cool. Because people were talking about it when I was in Alderaan. But to get 1 in RFD as well, brother. Was there a chest there that I missed? I don't think there was a chest in here, was it? I didn't think it was in here. I was reading what YouTube said. YouTube is a little delayed. Maybe I missed it and it's back there. I don't know. I'm back 2 tents. All right, I'm going back. Maybe it wasn't here and I missed it. Oh, dude. Good eye. Good eye. Really good eye. You saw it. I didn't even see it. I know I've said multiple times in some videos that this might be the luckiest dungeon I've ever been in. Dude, I got all that happen in less than 10 hours. It's kind of insane. Like, absolutely fucking wild. $6 hours, 12 minutes? Well, that's going to be a problem because we're about to have words, which might take up 12 minutes. I mean, he's an earthen. He can't reproduce normally, so obviously he wouldn't have a Winky. Cursus, thank you very much for the follow. I do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I hope I said your name right. Probably didn't. I don't know. I'm bad with names.
I have many lucky doos you like.
Did I just sell? What was the pattern? Oh, true silver boar. That's right. Dude, this dungeon is just shitting out drops for me. It's actually insane. It's about 1,000 gold right there. Oh my god. Gotta reload everything. Grabbing dinner? Alright. Okie doke. We're doing that here soon myself. I am hungry. Got another hour yet, and then I'm out of here. Then editing for the rest of the night. Alright, it's about to be ad break time, so I think I'm going to do it early. It should be ad break time. Wait a second. I have pre-rolls for another... You know, I'm just going to do it. We're going to do the ad break, guys. It is the final ad break of the stream. So, play words, do word stuff. And then once you 100% the words, and, you know, I know you're going to because you guys are very smart and great, you get to keep playing. So, here's the ad break. Here is words. I'm going to continue it. You guys do your thing. I'm going to go to Stormwind, put some stuff away, organize some stuff, and I will be back out here for some more of these runs because we are on a roll. Just had half an OM cheeseburger from Applebee's. Girlfriend brought home with a delish. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. The burger sounds really good. I'm probably going to end up eating nuggets that are in the freezer because that's all we have.
Heroes of the Alliance, the Dragon Isles have awakened and beckon the dragon flights home. Meet me in Stormwind, where I shall present the Aspect's invitation to
the Alliance.
Hey there.
And deposit reagents. Excelente. Put this over here. Go to my warband. This pattern I'm saving. Oh, I don't have this appearance. Oh, shit. Well, that's fine. It was in my warband for a reason. This one for... I think I was going to do that. Everything else in here tries to get sold except for the keys. Remember to grab the keys before you leave. Actually, you know what? I'll just keep the keys in here and try to skip it.
Hello.
That's probably the smart thing to do. That is the smart thing to do, me. You are right, me.
See you around.
All right. Actually, what is this one here? Oh, yeah, well.
Hey there. Safe travels.
F is fake. That is true. F is fake there. Someone do roots? Someone did roots. It is a Twitch-only game to play. I can't have it on both. I wish I could, but I can't. You guys will get to play again, and I know how you are. You will perfect it. I understand. So I'm not that concerned of you gamers. Here you go. Get in there. Do it again. Start perfecting. This is the last ad break of the stream. Last stream of the week. Why is... See, I knew you guys could do it. I don't know why we're concerned or upset or anything of that nature. Yeah, can you stop laughing, random gnome? Like, what's up with that? Come on. Yeah, I wish I could have it both YouTube and Twitch could work on the game together, but I can only do one or the other. That's just how the game works. Random gnome, can you stop laughing? I understand that I'm sitting here doing auctions, but like, you don't have to keep laughing at me over and over. It's a 4-letter word. How about Yeg? Did you really just type Yeg and it worked? What the fuck is Yeg? I mean, you guys perfected it. You get to keep playing. I'm proud of you still.
Many deals for a friend of
It's me, just Mr. Proud, but like, Yeg? What the fuck is Yeg? A burglar? I know you typed in burglar. I said burglar. I'm looking it up. I want to know what it is. Yeg. A burglar or safecracker? Really? That's it? Just interesting. Interesting. Sometimes you just learn stuff, you know? Sometimes you learn things. And we learned about Yeg. Excuse me, Mr. Bug Rare, are you up? Does not look like it. Therefore, Iron Eye is not going to be up. That's unfortunate. Paris, don't die because of words. Got a Lyra, okay. Or you got Lyra. That's a... Ryle, what the hell? Nice work, guys. Nice work, nice work. Here is the next one. Here you go. Damn, guys, like, man can't even, like, check stuff to make sure the weather isn't, like, destroying his house yet. So you guys just getting everything. Alright, there's another word that obviously starts with a B. You got Bray, okay. Another way to spell Bray. Alright, you got rake. What about fire? Okay, is there anything that's in between B and R? K? Kyra a word? Care? And not that kind of care. Curb. Alright, we got a curb. You guys are perfecting it. You're going. You're doing it. That's my chat. The smart ones. The brilliant ones. The ones that know what they're doing. That's my chat right there. There we go. Okay, cool. All right, what else do you guys got? Are you going to get all the middle ones before you get any of the other ones? Okay. Nope. Anyone's going to come in and be like, I know the word. It's produce. The F is fake. Don't fucking choose it. C is hidden. Don't use the letter F. Can you pretend YouTube chat is being smart and tell us how good we are? I mean, obviously, when I say my chat, I mean both you guys. YouTube and Twitch. I know that YouTube chat's smart. I'm aware of that. I'm proud of... I love my chats equally. Another C word, at least. Okay, nice. My chats are so smart. Both of you. I don't want to start streaming on 3 places, so we'll just say to you both, because I'm not having another chat. I'm too old for having another chat. We can't do that. Oh, is this going to be it? Is this going to be it? Nope! Of course, that guy coming in right at the last second to get that. Good shit, guys. Well, you got more, I guess, because you perfect it. All right, there's only what? 9 words? I think you guys can do this. Well, it's not water. It's just something. One of those letters must be fake. Oh, it's only 9 words, and Melting Penguin came in with winter. Winter. Is it the A? Is the A fake? I is hidden, A is fake? Is that why we're struggling? A is fake? Where's that guy with 20? Yes, that I think is. I think that is the case. I is hidden, A is fake. Oh, once you guys knew that was it, it's going down. Look at that. Look at you guys go. What? One more? Just one more? Guys. Okay. Oh. Penguin coming in. I was starting to get worried. I thought you guys were done there. But Penguin brought it back. Good job, Penguin. Good job, chats. You're both great. Now do this one. What can you get from here? There's no way this would work, right? No. Oh, I tried giving one word. It didn't work. Two fake letters, one hidden letters. What could it be? Michael came in with lecture. Lecture. It looks like the V and the G are fake and C is hidden. V as in Victor, G as in Goober are both fake, and C as in come on, pick the right letter is hidden. You can answer for how fast the letters are moving, that's for sure. Yeah, that's once you get to the higher levels, they start moving way too quick. But chat sometimes can get through. You guys need 20 points to pass, but you still need to get the rest of them to keep playing. You're still okay, got that one. Nice. So we got 4 more words. 4 more words you gotta do. Okay, 2 more words. I'm waiting to hear the words come in. One did. Will the other? The other will not. You guys did not perfect it. It did not happen. But you know what? You still did a really good job. Let's get some Marauders. That was really good, guys. That was very good. Shadow Fate, I didn't even see that. I apologize for the 10 stream streak. Thank you for being here. Oh, what the fuck? I got like a hair. My hair's getting way too long. I think my hair has been The longest it's been in the last, like, year. I haven't had a haircut in a few months. It's getting pretty long. Smaller. I will say, though, I'll tell you this. My stomach is fucking hungry. Once this stream is done, I am going to devour food. Because I am starving. Very, very hungry. That's me. Got the quotient too? Nice, dude. I know a bunch of people have tried Devour. I've heard it like 50-50 though. Some people really like it, some people don't like it. It is a very different playstyle where it's like mid-range going in and out constantly. You dare bring in the nice to meet you creature brush? I will remember this. I need a thing like on top corner. Knabble will remember this. I should do that at some point. You're not getting a 12-hour stream today. I need to edit for like 12 hours so that way a video can come out tomorrow. I'm a hop. Good luck on the drops. Hey, Rally. Rawl, yes? You know, I still don't know how to say your name. Is it Rawl, yes, or Rallies? Imagine it's Rallies. That makes more sense. Still, though, I appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. Have a good one. Where's my music? Dream Grove, get out of here. Honestly, I don't know either. Made it up when I was 12. Understandable. Understandable. Rebellion, I think all my luck drops to 0 in dungeons. No, Sparky. No, 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 no. You'll get more. You'll get some more drops, I believe. You just gotta keep trying. You never give up. Remember? Never give up. Drops will happen. They're going to. I know it. Just now, Opposite, did you get a T-Booze right now? Right this second? Did that just happen? What is my 83.35%? Holy shit, dude. It's just growing. And I'm down to what? Fucking almost 30, just 30 some capes. This many held in offhands? I don't even know where they come from. Like a week ago? You stole everyone's luck? Okay, understandable. Is there any of the weapons that I have fully done? Get away from me. Mystery meat looking ass. Get out of here. Mace, sword, swords, two-handed sword. Wait, I don't have one-handed axes. Or two-handed maces. I mean, maybe those are done. Two-handed axes, I'm missing 3. They're all epics. One-handed maces, I'm missing 4. One is an epic, 2 blues, and a large bear bone. Okay. One-handed swords. All of them are epics except for the Night Watch short sword. Two-handed swords, I'm missing the Blade of Hana, and then 3 blues. The bow, Hurricane, which is crazy because I used to get this all the time. I don't know how I haven't gotten one. And 2 more blues. Crossbows, 2 blues. Daggers, 2 blues. Guns, just a dwarven hand cannon. Polearms, 2 blues. and staves, a staff of Jordan, and a Tanglewood staff. That's it, dude. Weapons are really close to being done. Now, what are we looking at? Shields. All right, a fair bit of shields yet to go. Wait, Khan's buckler? Do I have... I'm getting Khan's drops in here. I might actually get a Khan's buckler. I'd be happy with that. Held an offhand, we already know is almost done. Plate, what are we looking at? All right. A lot less than you think. Mail's pretty close. Dude, everything is just so close. Being done. I'm actually really excited for that. Say, like, yes, I have every world drop from Classic. The other ones are a little, not as much, like the Warlords of Draenor world stuff. Yeah. Yeah. They're getting there. Legion is actually almost done. I need a handful more. Okay. Which makes sense. BFA's up there. Did we have, like, any... Oh, they did have ones in Shadowlands that were world drops. Oh, I do remember some of these now from Shadowlands. Okay, did BFA have any weapons? Oh, there was some epic weapons, huh? Warlords, though, had some weapons that were really cool. Like, remade weapons. However, there's one I really want from Warlords. Maybe I already have it, actually, because it didn't show up there. I do want this one, too, the remade stuff. World drops are cool to me. I like world drops. I think I went too far. I did. I went way too far. Way too far. That's my bad. Whoops-a-daisy. I was looking at stuff that I can get in the future. Went too far. That's the Great Lift right there. That is right by RFK. Whoops-a-daisy. Didn't mean to go that far. Got a little excited at the things I could farm in the future. Got a little excited there. All right, Sparky, with the jokes, I see how you're doing it. Great lift to the great fall. I get it. I understand. What up, Gibblesnick? That, dude, that just sounds like a fucking slur I just said. But his name was just Gibblesnick. That just sounds bad. I don't know why. It just does. Is that an actual skull? I always thought it was made like of wood. Like stone, but maybe it is the actual... No, like there's definitely wood there. Yeah, phase out of my distance. Get out of here. Just phase away. Let's get back inside that dungeon. I want to see if I can get any more crazy drops today. Who finally finished RFD bosses drops? Now it's 9 more zone drops? Hell yeah. You should do a week or two of streams of getting as many you can once you finish Classic. Maybe. Maybe.
Heroes, I require your aid.
Yes, you require my aid. Calm down. Let's see what else I can get. Because we are definitely making progress. I'm making more progress in this dungeon so far than I thought I was going to. So either it's a good sign that we're making this much progress, or it's a really bad sign because I'm getting all my luck right away and not anytime later. Which could be bad. Hydrate posture check? I guess I could. Set up. We're good to go. Bring out Frank himself? I could do that as well. I wouldn't mind watching an ultra rare marathon after you do Classic WoW to see if you get an ultra rare. So I am planning on doing one video after I am done Kalendor completely. To do a finishing off classic video of doing like mega rare attempts. Maybe I can make it into multiple videos. I don't know yet. But like more attempts at mega rares, more attempts at world drops, things that I skipped. Finishing up some achievements that I maybe forgot about, because there are a few that I was working on, and then I went to the next zone and I'm like, I can't do these yet. I forgot to go back to them. Basically like the cut and bait, like Iron Forge and stuff like that. I forgot to do those. The new pet battle things came out, so there's those I can go after. There's a lot of things I want to do at the end of like a, hey, here's a cleanup thing. More attempts at stuff and just to do things. So there, that does exist. That is a thing that I have planned. One last hurrah in Classic to try to polish off the things that I didn't get to do or forgot to do. So the family pet battlers that got introduced, I think in WoD or maybe Legion, I forget where they got introduced. The ones where you have to defeat a pet tamer with everything of a certain like pet class or pet type, whatever the family, that's the word, pet family. All the ones previously, so in Eastern Kingdoms now, all those trainers have a family pet battler achievement tied to them. Like Eastern Kingdoms, Kalimdor, Outland, Northrend, Mists of Pandaria, Cataclysm, stuff like that.
We can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
So all those got added because Midnight's not going to really have any. I don't think there's going to be any in Midnight at all. Oaksand Star, guess what? Needed it. We're already continuing our World Shop collection already. Yeah, doing them once a day is kind of shit. You're not wrong. That is like an annoying part. But you do 10 days, I guess, and you get them. Question. Okay, maybe potential answer. Did the pre-patch drop any quests for the first week, or does it start till next? Nothing. None of the new content is out yet. It comes out next Tuesday. So just in a few days. What is the classic world drop percent now? It's like 83. 83.3. Whoa, 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 whoa. Knock that off. It's per account. Not once a day per character. It's once a day per account. I haven't done any of the catch-up quests yet, so I have no idea what's even in there. Probably should start doing that. I have a lot of stuff to do the next couple of days when I'm actually not having to edit. That's 3. Don't want to post any more than 3. That's also 3. Nice. I've noticed they've added more decor, profession signs and stuff. Yes, the profession signs are going to be midnight. So, like, you have all the midnight decor. So, if you get, like, 100 in midnight enchanting, you will get the midnight enchanter shop sign. And every profession has them, including, I think, fishing has one too. Cooking might as well. But they, yeah, they're going to be there as, like, little signs that you can get with professions.
I have many, many wares.
There's a lot of stuff they added. Oh yeah, the enchanted hammers and stuff look really cool, and I actually do want them.
Heroes, I require your aid.
Large Fang. Still no hammer. That it just is what it is. I mean, look at Soulcatcher Halo for me. I think it was about 420 some runs, 425 runs, somewhere around there. Until I got the Soulcatcher Halo. Sometimes it'd be that way. Sometimes it'd be that way. I wish we had an option so Frank didn't have to keep getting this currency, so I didn't have to keep deleting it over and over out of my bags. There's a list of all the quests and stuff on the main ATT list under tutorials. Okay. I'll look at it then. Hey, nice. What pattern did you get? Alchemy has an option to summon a pet as you walk forward. I don't know if I want that either. Just summon pets. One chest here, okay. Big voodoo mask? There you go. Starting to like chests more and more. I'm glad I brought my keys now. Glad I was convinced to bring more keys. They know. They know that I'm trying to get that world drop percentage up. They just fucking know, dude.
Bones will be added to this pile. Burn. I have fallen before.
Large slabby bone. Mush lump. Lifeless skull. Dude, I actually got another one with 30 minutes remaining of stream. The Quill Ward harness. What is today? What is today? What are these drops today? Like, I'm just getting 4 zone drops. The epic purple shirt. The other patterns. The boots. Like, what is going on? That is literally just a BDSM harness. That is just a harness. That's, yeah, we're going to stop that. Let's just keep going. Okay. You did say it was my turn again. You did say that. That's insane. Okay. After that, I don't think I'm getting anything else today. Like that, there's no way. I have 30 minutes remaining. There's no shot I'm getting anything else. Okay? There is... No, technically you must calculate that you get more runs in because you're a higher level. Yeah, yes, I do get more runs in, so it does make sense. I do agree with that. But I just wasn't expecting all these drops. Like, even though I get more runs in a day, that doesn't mean they need to drop that much. I knew a record for how many zone drops you got in a day. Maybe. So I got 6 more to go. I got 1 yesterday. So I got, what, 4 today. Is 4 a record for zone drops? Is 4 a record for zone drops? I don't know if it is or not. 5 might be a record, but I don't know if 4 is. But I can't think of a time when I got 4 zone drops that I needed in a day. That was from a dungeon. Let me rephrase that, from a dungeon. I don't remember. 4 does not seem to be a record. Like, it doesn't feel like it's a record, but at the same time, I can't remember what was the most that I got in a day. Well, I don't know. Did I get that many in Dead Mines? Maybe I did. The Dead Mines ones weren't awful. Like, none of them were really that bad. But, I mean, technically they are there. I don't know. That was... Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. It was good. We take that. Deadmines is weird because X mob drops something instead of just the entire zone.
I have
Yeah.
many lucky
And
ones,
they
like.
did... Deadmines did drop very quickly. I think Deadmines I spent maybe only a few days in. Like a day or two, if that.
Many farewells.
I don't know. 4 is really good.
Heroes, I require your aid.
You require my aid. However, I definitely think 5 would be a record. Like I said, 4 does not feel like it could be record worthy to me, but 5, something about 5 is like, yeah, 5 would hit the record. Down here. Little shit. Warden's gloves, already have them. Penguin, that is a stretch for that joke, but you know what? I'll accept it. His first leech. Chest spotted. Chest located. Opening chest. Getting loot. Skedaddling. Over on RFD, did you get your darter hatchling? No. Darter is a mega rare that I will continuously keep trying for. But was not holding myself to that zone to try to get a darter. I could be there for another like 5 or 6 hours trying to just... I mean, 5 or 6 hours isn't really that bad at the stream, but you know what I mean. I could be there for a long time yet trying to get that. Covered in Hydro Summit raid, near the area the first boss comes in, there is a whole area that has mobs that are off map. They have no loot or rep gain. You don't kill them. You have the Azure Whelping for Winter Spring. That could make a zone interesting. I do have that one already. That one is already obtained. Arch Phoenix, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Gelatinous goo. Goodbye, Mushlump. You have obtained the owies. Just torches that are extinguished. I need to remember to use my things a lot more often to get that speed boost. My brews, and I always forget to do it.
Put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plan.
Always forget to do it.
The ritual is almost complete.
That's a nothing. 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 Maybe actually could be something. I don't know why I'm saying nothing. I'm just killing him. Where are the things? I want more things. I want to just really cement this run or this today to be like a super lucky stream. Granted, I think it kind of already is. Heavy mithril heavy bore rifle. Don't worry, Sparky. It's the rifle. It's the engineering one. Not the blade. It should make it that you have to wait till the second bosses arrive, because in former times, these mobs who were overrun the camp. Oh, you're talking about, Thorn, not to me. I'm like, what are you talking about? That makes a lot more sense. When I read other messages. Just... Okay, stop giving me the large knapsacks. You need to stop. Over here now, I guess. And we're out, and we're doing this, and we're doing a little bit of this, doing a little bit of that, doing a little bit of this, doing a little bit of that, selling all this, selling all that.
Like you.
Reset, go in. You want me to Knabble?
Heroes, I require your aid.
Yeah, I hate to say it, but a nap does feel kind of good right now, which will really fuck me over for tonight. So I definitely don't want to nap. However, I do want to eat. My stomach is growling. Like, grr. I'm hungry. We'll go 4:30 p.m. I'm doing a hard reset tonight. You in? Brother, I'm going to be editing all night. I have a video I need to get out for tomorrow, and I'm only like half done it. How do you see more than the current alts dungeon runs with Nova Instance? I don't know. Dude, I don't want to stay up 24 hours. I don't even have 24 hours until the video is supposed to come out. Lock box. What's in the box? What's it gonna be? Garbage. Keep going. Don't stop. The double chest. Another knapsack. Oh, what's that? Golden Sail Curious? I already have that.
Your bones will be added to this pile.
Wow, that very church did not do that much for these skeletons like I thought it would. Can we get a Fez time point redeem? I don't know about a Fez time. We already have me running a dungeon run on a mega rare attempt on a max level character. Oh, that's even worse. I'd be there forever. Hey guys, only hour 314 of Fez time from 4 days ago. Well, more than 4 days ago, from a week and a half ago. More people keep redeeming it. I haven't left Uldaman in a week and a half straight. Or we do Fez time and I go in and kill the first mob, get it. Which arguably would be very funny.
Together we can put a stop to Death Speaker Blackthorn's plans. We must be quick. The ritual is almost complete.
Get the axe. I mean, we got 15 minutes. Aquamarine. At least this dungeon has a nice circular pattern that lets you run out easily. It does. That is super true. There's no like dumb shenanigans of using like my house teleport or any other teleport. It's just get in, get out, kill stuff, maybe get a drop. Be good to go. Jimmy and James, thank you for the 10 stream streak. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Brother, how many knapsacks am I going to get? These zone drops, are they from chests or only from mobs? They are from the mobs. I still do not know fully if zone drops can come from chests, because I've never had that happen to me. So I'm going to say just mobs. What have you done that your damage is so much higher now than compared to the SM time? Ah, very simple. I went up 5 levels. We can thank pre-patch for that and making it very, 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 very difficult. And in some cases, impossible to do zone locked because of the pre-patch item level squish. Started fletching minigame last night. It's pretty boring, but way better than regular zero-time fletching. Oh, I forgot they added a fletching minigame. I know absolutely nothing about it.
I have many lucky doos. You like.
Yeah, well, when the videos comes out eventually for this level squish, which would be probably like will be a little bit from now, I'm going to go really in depth about it.
Well, friend of the Grummles.
I heard zone drops can drop from chests as people claim to have gotten super items from it, but it seems to be a giant pool of open world drops, so it's not entirely sure. Yeah, I'm using maples. I had 12k logs for Misk. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, but this minigame isn't obviously the tot. It is its own fletching minigame that they added pretty recently. I don't even remember the name of it, but I know that it was added. It's like Fletch Tot. There's also Herb Tot now. It would be terrible when they add a patch where you need to be in a party of 5 to enter a dungeon. That would be... I don't know if they would do that anymore. In Auburn Vale. I don't think I've ever been there in Varlamore. I only did like the first Varlamore update stuff. I haven't done anything after that. So I've never gone to like the Quetzalcoatl. I haven't done that other boss. There's a lot of things I haven't done in Varlamore. I need to go use my... Why do you have 125k maples? Unless you're just like me, Alfie. You just fucking from Miscellanea. That would make sense. Yes, we are talking a little bit of RuneScape. Just a little bit, perhaps, maybe. I mean, Zone Lock did come from Chunk Lock, so... it would make sense that RuneScape is also a thing that we talk about. No chest. Probably a little bit, every time. We love seeing chests, but when there's no chest, we cry.
Your bones will be added to this pile. I have fallen before.
I mean, sure, Meowth, you're not wrong. Hey, Sparky got it. Good shit, good shit. We love seeing that. I've seen Sailing Locked? I have not seen Sailing Locked. I don't even know much about sailing anyway. I hit level 32 with the sailing, I think, and then just kind of stopped. Oh, it's settled new series? Okay. I know Lemonhead, who was a guy doing like some classic Zone Lock stuff, is taking... now, I wouldn't say taking a break from classic, but he's stuck on one character, or like one rare. and he just put his new series out where he's doing chunk lock in OSRS, but he's doing it with 2 accounts with a group Ironman. So they could share stuff, but it's still like they still have to do their tasks in their own zone. So he's like doing essentially two chunks at once with a group Ironman. Really interesting. I didn't get to finish the first video last night because it was time for me to honk shoe, but it was a really cool concept. I like it. What's in the box? It's garbage. Straight up garbage. Knabble and all. Stay safe. See you Wednesday. All right, Frosty. Have a good one. Enjoy your weekend. Be safe from the storm. See somebody doing a chunk locked in WoW? Is it an animal that freaks out if you leave a square? Oh, the tile locked guy. Yeah. I go for the year of the fire cape and a bofa. Do it. I still have never gotten a fire cape. DSR did it. You could do it. Timmy, it has not reached me yet. Got thorn boots. It's your turn again, Knabble. Sorry it took so long. Hey, Michael, it's all good. It's all good. Maybe I'll get a bone slasher this time. I'd like to just get that done and not have to fucking pay 200k for it. On my main, I definitely could. On my main, 100%, I could go for fight caves. 100%, I could do that. But now that I'm on the iron, which I need to play more of, which I bought the membership and we played a little bit since getting membership. I mean, Toby, there is a chance for him to spawn with it, but I don't know. I'm just still not doing it. Still 0.02. I don't know. I just don't see it being worth what other things can drop it in the dungeon that have a higher chance. I wish you knew how many times I'd run Nomer. My stats page isn't showing how many kills Thermoplug I've done. I think sometimes you have to log out and log back in for it to update. Actually, you know what? I can prove that. Or disprove that. We go to Dungeons and Raids. Classic. Nope, King Gordok saved the 33 that I said yesterday after I did it. Alright. Oh, shit. Get down here. Come on. Idiot. You keg tossed. Maybe I should start doing the last boss. I don't know. Like, those few seconds, I guess, don't really matter. But I could do it. Dang. God diddly dang it. I've been in Nomer for the past 3 days though, so it just won't update Thermoplug. Yeah, I get that. I get that. Nomer, I was in Nomer for a long time. I think I had, because I wasn't like worried too much about posting because I had a little bit of backlog and I wasn't streaming them just, I mean, I guess I did stream at the end of Nomer. But we had like 2 weeks of just nothing. Like, Drek was helping me. It was like 2 weeks of just nothing, which obviously don't take that for yourself. Like, you'll get stuff, but a dry spell could just happen at any point and it just screws you. I don't even remember the last boss. Haven't been in the dungeon for a long time. Yeah, it's the Lich. Like, that boss I need to kill. Like, the 3 bosses that I kill are the 3 that you have to kill to continue the dungeon. But other than them, they don't really do anything. I was waiting for a couple hours for Archipelago. We got 4 zone drops? We did. Right there they are. Were you here for the really big get, Filio? I wasn't sure like who was here when the big drop happened. The big pattern. Spending a lot of time gold farming and Nax runs for items. I finally spent the 2.8 million gold on vendor mats to finish my Dreadnought tier 3. Is that something you'll do one day with Zone Locked? I don't know about with Zone Locked, but I definitely will. I do want them. No, Filio. No, 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 no. Someone, maybe me, someone might have gotten another rich purple silk shirt pattern. From a chest. Just checked. Ebony Bone Club has a 0.2% chance of the final boss and only a 0.06. Oh, it's 0.2. I thought it was 0.02. Oh, then it definitely is worth killing him. I thought the numbers were different. I thought it was a 0.02, not a 0.2. Yeah, it's definitely worth killing him then. Yeah, Kala could definitely make us some money if someone actually buys it. This dungeon is insane. Absolutely bonkers. Yeah, finished Archipelago to go Emerald, everything standing rams. Nice, dude. I really wish, because I do like randomizers a lot. I wish we could somehow do a randomizer in WoW, but obviously with a live service MMO, like how do you do that?
Let the power of the red dragonflight mend.
Don't forget the world drop epic that you also got today. The 4 zone drops, the pattern. Yeah, it was a wild day. That's for sure. Yeah, I mean, the Swine Fist, wasn't that from that one boss also? I can get up here? Oh. They can get up there too. Alright. That's that. I have 3 minutes remaining of stream. I don't know really what I can do. So my Demon Hunter weapon got bugged in ATT from the Arathi catch-up quest and it won't complete. Oh, I mean, if you still got it, right? If you just keep it on your character, you'll, eventually, once the ATT updates, they'll notice it. And you'll be fine. What up, Daisy? How you doing? Let's go ahead and vendor all this stuff.
Have a good one.
And I think we might end just a few minutes early today. Because it is 7:58 and there's not really anything else I can do in the last 2 minutes. I don't have any boxes. I got nothing to do. We're going to sit. It has hit 10 hours. And I think that's that, guys. I'm going to end stream just a few minutes early. Words you say? No. No words. We're just going to end it. I do appreciate everyone hanging out with me today, vibing, and just watching the absolute insanity that was just drop, 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 drop. You know what I mean? It was kind of crazy. So I do appreciate you all being here and hanging out and just vibing with me. Everyone, enjoy your weekend. Enjoy the rest. We will be back on Wednesday. That guy back there is kind of freaky looking. We'll be back on Wednesday. Let's say my mouse. Guy, freaky. We'll be back on Wednesday. And that's that. If you're getting hit by the snow, please be safe. Please be smart. Don't do anything dumb. If you're not getting hit by the snow, still be safe. Be smart. Don't be dumb. But anyway, I will see you guys on Wednesday. Have a fantastic time. And don't forget, video tomorrow. It should be tomorrow. Please, oh my God, I got to make sure I get that editing done tomorrow. Okay? Tomorrow. I'll see you guys on Wednesday. Bye-bye.